Good morning, everybody. How we doing? A few minutes and I'll have a screen up here. Got neck turned down, I think.
At 307 Cheyenne.
There she is.
Said that there could be snow in Nebraska too. At Benjamin 6253. Said no Meg.
Let's roll.
Said good morning, Nebraska.
Good morning.
At Cobblestone 4047. Said safe journey today, Bobby.
Thank you. Thank you. Give me just a minute and I'll have the screen up.
Said good morning, everyone.
Good morning. I woke up at 4:30 and it was still dark. I was like, no.
At Benjamin 6253.
Ain't no way.
Said no pictures.
Not yet.
At Kim and Craig.
Gotta give it a minute.
106.9. Said Craig here, gotta go now. Safe trip, Bobby.
Thank you.
At John Smith Y6I. Said jumps up and truck, puts on seatbelt, let's go.
Put on that seatbelt, man.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said been waiting for you.
Yeah, I got up at 4:30 and it was still way dark and I was just like, no, I don't want to start driving in the dark.
Cheyenne. Said did it snow?
Did it snow?
At TJ
No.
Ball 69.
It got cold though.
161. Said good morning, everyone from the Cornhusker State.
Good morning.
And in actually beckons 2052. Said good morning.
Lord have mercy.
Greetings to Atlanta, Georgia. Good travel.
Thank you. Just a second. Oh man. Look at that.
At 307 Cheyenne, said by Craig. At Britannic Conquest, said morning everyone.
Good morning.
At Britannic Conquest, said hey Bobby, hope you got some sleep last night.
Yeah, I got some pretty decent
At
sleep.
Psycho 2009, said good morning Brittany. At Benjamin Block 6253, said sun.
Yeah, that's horrible, man.
Cheyenne, said morning sunshine. At Johnsville Y6I, said we can see now.
You can see. I'm glad y'all can see. I can't see nothing.
At Britannic Conquest, said that's good Bobby. At Tamarack 1959, said howdy Bobby.
Hello.
Going to be a windy day.
Windy?
At 307 Cheyenne, said I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Holy snap, man. That is bright. What time is it? Freaking 7 o'clock?
At
That sun should be up by
307
now.
Cheyenne, said Bugsy.
My dang eyes is watering. That's so bright. I should have went ahead and got up at 4:30.
Said everyone knows it's windy.
Hey, she said windy and not windy. How'd you spell
Said
that?
hello Bobby, Misfits, bright sun.
What up, Mama's cat? How you doing?
5,527. Said afternoon gang, unfortunately there was a mix-up at the vets this morning, and now her appointment with the vets is at 2:30 p.m. this afternoon.
2:30 p.m. this afternoon.
7 Cheyenne. Said 6:59. At Math Watkins 658. Said nice sunny day, enjoy. At Benjamin
I'm not enjoying it right now.
253. Said 8 a.m. At Britannic Conquest. Said morning Sako, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Cheyenne, how are you? At Britannic Conquest.
Dang it.
Said hey Matthew and Benjamin, how are you guys doing? At Sako 2009. Said doing good for a Saturday morning, Brittany. How are you? At David Benson 0616. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
Said hey Wampus, how are you doing?
smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Said good friend, how are you, my friend?
They did not care.
At an 8 to the 5,527. Said my anxiety is through the roof. At Britannic Conquest. Said in good Sakura. At Scenic Rocket early 5,015. Said good morning sunshine.
Good
At
morning.
David Benson 06.
For real.
Said you're up early today.
Yeah, I actually got up at 4:30, but
Said in good Cheyenne just got to work.
I didn't want to start driving in the dark.
2009.
So I
Said that's good Brittany.
drove back over
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Anna, how are you doing today?
and relaxed for a bit.
At Constraint. Said hello Brittany, fine, stay strong Anna.
I waited for the sun to come on up.
At Benjamin
And then look at this green, man. My eyeballs.
Said 26 of frost here.
According to the truck, we got 39.
Number 3 this morning.
Number 3,
At Britannic
right on.
Conquest. Said that's good Wampus. At Scenic Rocket early 5,015. Said I beat you, I was up at 4.
You was up at 4? I was up at 4. I didn't want to start driving at 4.
Said bread and chicken again, Papa. At an 8 to the 5,527. Said Brittany, there has been a mix-up at the vets this morning, and now my cat's vet appointment is this afternoon. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Cindy, how are you doing? At Britannic Conquest. Said yes, I am Cheyenne.
So I put me a little glue where that rock hit yesterday.
Said sun just up here in Tucson and mid-50s to start the day.
Hopefully it'll keep it from running. I don't know. It may or may not. with our fuel status, what we're doing is we're driving back down to Kobe, where we stopped at the other night. No, we're not doing. We're just stopping in Missouri. We're going to Florida. Bruh. We're not. The only thing, Missouri. That's just where I'll be stopping to take a 10-hour break. We're going to Florida. But we're going this route here. We're going back down to Kobe because I need some fuel. And it's either go down to Kobe and get it, or go down to Kobe and get it. Because it's 100 miles away, and I've got a little over a quarter of a tank, and that's the closest Pilot Flying J to me. Or it's not the closest, but it's the closest in route without changing routes. Feels like we're already in it. Loaded up.
Said good morning, Bobby and everyone.
Good morning, Gears and Marlene. How y'all doing? Pretty good. Be doing better once the sun gets up over the visor.
At David Dutson 0616 said going to make pancakes and bacon, but will be lurking from the lounge watching you.
10-4 man. Enjoy the pancakes and bacon, man. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, hook it.
How are you?
We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Yeah, pretty good. How you doing?
That's in the Crockett River 5015.
Yeah.
Said young David. At Britannica West.
Man, look at
Said
that.
8 years, how are you?
I didn't know that was here.
Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning,
At
man.
Britannica West. Said hey, Marlene, how are you doing?
Could have been a nice spot to come fishing at yesterday. I was out of time yesterday, though. By the time I got here to get loaded,
Said hey, Danny, how are you?
I was out of
At
time.
Britannica West. Said hey, how's it going?
Missouri's just, I just didn't want to do like I did last week, where every single day was Florida, Florida, Florida. We just can't make it all the way to Florida, so I decided to put the end in the state. We'll be able to make it to Missouri. I don't know exactly where, but we'll be able to make it to Missouri, so I just went ahead and put Missouri in there. That way it changes on the title.
Said, sorry my heading is so long. At Gears P5C. Said, okay, I understand.
Yeah, the last couple of weeks, I've just been putting Florida and Washington on the end.
At Jonathan Q7L9C. Said, yeah, Florida. At Rockland 7,948. Said, is it hard schedule time off?
Is that hard to schedule time off? No. All I have to do is tell them when I want off, and I just have to give them 2 weeks in advance. I don't have to, but that's what they want.
At Benjamin 6,253. Said, sun's over there, LOL.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it changes it up, so.
Said, Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty good. How you doing? If y'all want to guess the weights, you can guess the weights. I've got it wrote down. I've already weighed it.
At Maine, Texas. Said, wonderful Brittany.
Cold, man. Cold. It's like 38 degrees. It is chilly out there.
At Maine, Texas. Said 87,500.
Lord have mercy, that's heavy. We can't go over 80,000. 80,000 is the max for us.
At Bigger 4,904. Said, good morning, everyone checking in and smashing it.
Good morning, big guy. How you doing? Beautiful Saturday.
Q7L9C. Said by 2. At Benjamin 6,253. Said, Santa's here, LOL, Bobby.
What?
At
Santa's here?
Conquest.
Dang it, man.
Said, I say 84,400. At Rebel 41. Said, good morning, Bobby and the Misfits.
Good morning, Brett. How you
At
doing?
Conquest.
for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Right Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, I think May got it.
Mama Davis, 5,872. Said doing good, just have been busy, Brittany.
Come on, man. You got it.
Keatstown, 58. Said hey, Bobby, good Saturday morning.
Good Saturday morning.
Jonathan Q7L9C. Said who?
So on the waves, what we got is 11,840 on the steers,
Said I bet Molly.
32,180 on the drives, 32,020 on the trailer, for a grand total of 75,980 pounds.
Got Rick 64R. Said good morning, Bobby. Hope all is good. Got Rick
Good morning, Rick. How you doing?
Said
Doing pretty good here.
At Jonathan Q7L9C. Said Bobby, good morning.
Good morning.
At Britannica West. Said it's such a BE and UTIF all day today.
Beautiful.
At Britannica West. Said Stephen Bob blows on that Bobby. At Edgar 63. Said that is a lot of popcorn.
It is. A whole lot of pop going on.
At Britannica West. Said keep Rick forward the turn.
But we've been hauling popped popcorn. That's unpopped.
Said 75,980 pounds. Good morning, Bobby. Hope you're well.
Good morning. Doing pretty good. How you doing?
At Mason, Texas. Said Molly. Also got 75,400. At Britannica West. Said Edgar 63. At Britannica West.
not cracking eyeballs.
At Cares 9, said an item of David vitamin D it provides too. At Kevin Tower, said the sun is bright.
Yeah, it is. At least it's up now. It's just on the edge of my sun visors. documentation,
The
so
problem is people who live better on
I don't know
welfare
who's
keep
illegal and who
going
ain't
to
out
work.
here.
It's a crazy situation, man. At Britannic Conquest said I know right cares nine.
even if I did look at documentation, you know, I
At PJVB 1000.
I wouldn't know the difference between
Said
legit
one drive
and
was a
non-legit.
mess. Safe travels.
Well, thank you. Always as safe as possible.
Said in Britannic Conquest, yeah, strange times in my country. At Various said, has anyone figured out why they're making it easier to live on welfare versus working? Want to know? At Wesleycare 2928 said, good morning, Bobby, safe travels today.
Good morning.
At Color Radio 6996 said, has already been deadly for a few unfortunate people.
Well, think about it. What's easier to control, a dependent person or a non-dependent person? Man, this thing better not be taking me in some weird direction.
At Miss Betty 077 said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning. to get me some fuel, and Kobe was the closest in route. Dang, man, that dude is big. Lord have mercy, son. That's the closest in route fuel stop that I got.
And Miss Benny 077 said there are tons of protests in other countries going on just like here.
Yeah, world loves protest.
And Holiday HGWT.
I want to protest the grass turning brown.
This looks like the beginning of a zombie movie.
It does, don't it?
And Miss Benny 077
Always as careful as
said sure
possible.
was big.
I guess it's a good thing he's got such big wheels where he can hang one of them off the road and still drive pretty comfortable.
And Cares 9 said giant armed vehicles LOL.
Right.
And see that trapper said good day, hey Bobby.
Good evening,
Waving
sir.
a hand thing.
Waving a hand right back at you, sir.
And Various said such a clear blue sky. And yes, automation mixed with AI is to wow.
Yeah.
Make us redundant, a class of useless people. You might want to learn of the web. They are in charge of all of this. And Cares 9 said Dawn of the Dead LOL. And see that trapper said you do get a chuckle when you do that thing. It reminds me of the kiddies giving truckers the pump sign as they drive by day.
Heck yeah. That's it, man. That's it.
And Cares 9 said this reminds me of where Courage the Cowardly Dog Lives Cartoon Network had crazy shows in the 90s.
Courage the Cowardly Dog. I remember the name, but I don't remember much about it.
And Various said also the novels of Hank the Cow Dog. And
I
Drinsel
don't know that one, though.
9266 said good morning Bobby and everyone. Safe travels, thanks for sharing.
Good morning.
Rides
Thanks for
with us in a
stopping in.
wheelchair and I get to see things on here
Heck
I
yeah.
wouldn't normally get to see.
Right on.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
And Cares 9 said good show back then, but I remember those days like it was yesterday. And Cares 9 said at Various there was also a cat dog Chupata.
Cat dog.
And Britannica Quest said I used to watch that show when I was a kid. And Britannica Quest said hey Matt Trapper how are you? And Cares
I'll wipe this window off a little bit better. That way when we're staring into the sun, it's not so glazy looking. They might have a sausage biscuit in here. I'll check that out too. Cheers, mate. I didn't see it this morning. I couldn't tell if the sun was. I was parked against this. The sun was behind on my trailer, wasn't on my windshield, so I didn't see it this morning. But it looks horrible.
Drudensel 9266. Said hand pink waving. Mark Y8K said, how is everyone doing today?
Doing pretty good. How you doing, man?
At Alicia C4G said, hi, Cares 9. Mark Y8K said, doing good, Bobby. At Cares 9 said, hi, at Kylelian Mark Y8K and at Alicia C4G Penguin Blue Waving Tear. Jeetsy folks, hope you're doing good.
Yeah, the passenger side is still pretty nasty. But y'all's side looks a lot better.
At Cares 9, said GT at Soldasher Johnny.
Maybe they got a biscuit in there. Let's go see.
Said that is one clean hood. Beer 9099 said hi super best friend Bobby big hugs. At Cares 9 said good tip if you want your vehicle to look nice and shiny, spray WD-40 on it. Sounds crazy, but I worked as a valeter for Mercedes-Benz and that's how they made used cars look so shiny. At Soldasher Joanie said where is everyone? At Britannia Conquest said hey Alice how are you? At Britannia Conquest said hey Joni how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest said that's good Mad Trapper. At Soldasher Joanie said I hurt my neck. Rough night so tired. Cares 9 said sorry to hear that at Soldasher Joanie hope you feel better soon people hugging. At Aliciasher C4G said hi Brittany fine Brittany. Britannia Conquest said that's good Alice. At Britannia Conquest said hope your neck gets better Joni. nefarious. Said only 516 souls in the sticks. Wow. Cares 9. Said must be nice to live out there away from people, much less crime and no stress. At Soldasher Joanie. Said I wish I had someone to take care of me.
Well, they didn't have sausage and biscuit, but they did have biscuit and gravy.
That is Dave 6876. Said good morning, misfits.
Good morning.
At Cares 9. Said at Soldasher Joanie hopefully one day. At Cares 9. Said a distance Dave 6876 morning, sir. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said good morning, Bobby and chat.
Good morning, Carl.
At Paul Greystone 4919. Said 180 thanks and respect, Bobby.
180,
9.
let's go.
Said, oh, that's better than nothing then, Bobby.
Well, no, it's not better than nothing. Biscuit and gravy is actually,
At Soldasher Joanie.
that's actually better than the sausage biscuit. The only thing is I have to sit and eat it. I can't drive and eat it. But that's what it looks like. I think y'all can see it kind of well. I don't know. Can't tell how blurry it is. There we go. Let's see how it tastes. So it's like little miniature biscuits, man. It's two biscuits, but they're little bitty. I started to get the half order, but because they was so little, I went ahead and got the whole order. That is good. Where are we at? Trenton, Nebraska? Up to Sinclair? That is actually pretty good. I really don't see how people can mess up biscuits and gravy, but the Pilot Flying J can do it. You can't do anything to theirs to make it taste. Well, you might be able to put hot sauce on it, because I've never tried it with hot sauce, so. The camera don't seem like it's sitting right. A lot cleaner picture though. Thank goodness.
Plant Lady of Colorado. Said good morning, Bobby and gang.
Good morning, Amy. How you doing? It is Amy, right?
9. Said morning at Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado.
That is Amy, right? Crazy Plant Lady.
At Melanie BG6TL. Said you should go to gorging. At Rico Stevenson 1346.
Go to what?
Said do you like apple butter? At Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado. Said good M6 cares 9.
I think so. I don't know for sure.
At Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado. Said yeah, it's me Bobby.
Right on.
At Landon Scofingham Gaming. Said morning Amy. At Tamarigan 1959. Said hey Amy. At Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado. Said good morning Tamay. At Cares 9. Said at Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado, thanks, I hope you have a lovely Saturday. At Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado. Said hey good morning Landon. At Crystal Miller 6464. Said Crazy Plant Lady, I really like that name.
Dang it. What up, Crystal? Alright. That was pretty decent. I mean, it tasted a lot like,
At Aurilla Louise. Said hey Sister Amy.
it tasted a lot like canned biscuits and pre-mixed gravy, but it's still good.
159. Said hi Alar. At Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado. Said it will be a lovely day after work cares 9. At Aurilla Louise. Said hey Tamay. At Crystal Miller 6464. Said how do you, Bobby and gang.
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said good morning brother Bobby.
Good morning.
At Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado. Said LOL thanks Crystal. At Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado. Said hey brother Alar. At Crystal Miller 6464. Said had a skunk terrorizing the farm. Keyword had. At Cares 9. Said at Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado, yeah, hope your work goes by fast.
Alright, let's get out of here.
At Cares 9. Said at Aurilla Looney's Jeeksy. At Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado. Said me too. Thanks Cares 9. At Aurilla Looney's. Said me Cares Jeeksy.
See, had I had fuel, we could have went whatever that other direction was, instead of coming down here to Covey and hitting 70. We could have run a little bit north of that.
Said G Crystal, how are you today?
I don't know what the route was,
At Cares
but
9. Said a Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado, meanwhile and sat in the sun on a hammock. LOL, it's surprisingly warm in the UK. At Britannic Conquest. Said let's get this show on the road.
this show on
At
the
Britannic
road.
Conquest. Said 191, let's go.
191, dang it. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, nick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on
At
it.
Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado.
That says Sopal
Said
Motel.
Lucky Cares 9.
I was like, that don't look like a motel, that looks like Dollar General, but the motel's behind it, so. Yeah, that was a pretty decent stop. Like I said, the biscuits tasted like little canned biscuits. The gravy tasted like little pouch gravy.
At Britannic Conquest. Said B10.
But whatever brand they used was pretty decent. It was better than the Stinky Pete's gravy, I'll tell you that, for $22 freaking.
At Crystal Miller 6464 said thinking of planting some indoor onions here and a little onions here and a little bit Brittany.
Trenton, Nebraska. I started saying New Jersey. Why not New Jersey?
At Crystal Miller 6464 said I woke up in the morning and there was snow.
What?
At Britannica
You got snow?
West said nice Crystal.
Oh yeah, you're up there in that frozen tundra of a place they try to call a state, like, what is it, North Dakota? It even freezes in the summertime up here. Look at this little bitty town. Ain't no wonder they had such good biscuit and gravy back there. It's the only thing they got open. The only food place they got.
At Piers 9 said a crazy plant lady of Colorado. Most of the time I am LOL.
Dirt dog. Should have called it dirty dog. Dirty dogs. Well, you truck in there and wash it.
At Britannica West said Boom 200. At
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Along Gang, ready to appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Let's go.
At Crystal Miller 6464 said yep, North Dakota, LOL, one of your favorite places ever. At Piers 9 said frickin' bunches.
Not even in the summertime. Yeah, it's not bad. It's cold in the winter.
At John Smith Y6I said you are awesome.
Thank you,
At
thank you, thank
Britannica
you.
West
Y'all are awesome.
said freaking bunches.
Two-lane highways. Soak it up. I don't know. Have we been this way before? I don't think so. I really don't think I've been down through here. Not on a live stream anyway. I should have blown my nose while we were stopped.
At Tamarigan 1959 said hi Brittany. I'm doing great.
I don't know who got that one. I'm not sure on it. Who was the closest? Somebody. That's a definite.
At Valor _ 1970 said hi Bobby.
What up, Valley? How you
At
doing?
Valor _ 1970 said hi everyone. At Nefarious said hi Valor. At Crystal Miller 6464 said it's only 25 degrees right now.
25, Lord have mercy. We're sitting in 53 right now. That's just ludicrous, man.
At Britannica West
there. Copper Hill, where I live at, it's just 400 and something. The biggest majority of people is on the McKaysville side. I think it's 1,000 something, I think. And I don't know, it might be 1,000 for both towns. I think Copper Hill's like 400 and something. I'm not 100%, but I think so. Really? Dang it.
At Cares 9, said 25 is minus 3 centigrade. That's a bit chilly, lol.
That is a bit chilly, ain't it? Just a wee bit chilly. There's a marina over there? What? You gotta be kidding me. Oh dang, there's a lake over there. I see it now, it's on the left hand side. Definitely can see it now. Come on people. I had to pull up at the busiest time of the day right here. 2 vehicles. Good Life Marina. They even got a lounge over there. Looked like a decent sized little lake.
At K0BF,
Big lake according to the GPS.
said Big Lake.
Yeah,
At American 1959,
big lake.
said Winfield, Kansas is forecasting wind chills on Monday morning at 22 degrees.
22 degrees, dang it. They had that thing nestled up. Perfect, you could just barely see it.
At K0BF 970, said seems that someone blew the stop sign.
Wasn't me. I sit there for about 2 minutes waiting.
At F196, said F.
Yep.
At Bubba 937,
What up, Buckhead?
said Swanson Lake.
It's Swanson Lake. It looked pretty. I zoomed out on my GPS, and it looked big on the GPS. I don't know. It looked like a good sized lake. I can only see just a little fraction of it.
Said 40 feet of snowfall in Florida.
What?
At
Stop capping, man.
1959,
40 feet of snowfall.
said the rest of the week in the 60s and 70s.
Well, so one day it's going to get like 25, and the rest of the week it's going to be 60s and 70s. That's absurd, man. What are you doing? Are you turning off? Hopefully the windshield looks a lot better for you guys. It looks a lot better for me.
At American 1959, said my vegetable plants are done. At Marion 2005,
Vegetables are done.
said hi Bobby and right along gang. Looks like another early start.
Yeah, I should have probably started a little bit
Said
earlier, but
Florida is having a blizzard.
Florida's having a blizzard. I got up at 4:30, but it looked like it's still a ways from being daylight, so I rolled back over and went back to sleep till 5 or snap till 6. I didn't really sleep. I just rolled back over. And at 6, I got up and started stirring around. I was going to do a short, and then I had it set up and everything, and I deleted it. Because I wasn't sure if that was how I wanted to do it or not. If I wanted to do it. Because I didn't have it set up for a green screen. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to green screen it or not, so I just took it back down.
Said Swanson Lake.
Swanson Lake. How deep is Swanson Lake?
Paladin HGWT said we are expecting 23 degrees on Tuesday in Alabama.
23 in Alabama. So what I was going to do was I was just going to upload it, just a regular short, and then I was going to unlock it at about 10 o'clock this morning, 10 or 11. And then I was just like, I wasn't sure.
Said think it gets light around 7 a.m. here now.
Yeah.
2005. Said hi here.
It started breaking down at about 6 this morning. Like I said, I worked with the short, and then after I got it all fixed up and everything, I deleted it.
Said Colorado is under hurricane warnings.
Hurricane warnings. Lord have mercy,
At
man.
Mayor's 9. Said in Mary 2005 GC Boulder Days.
We got the apocalypse underway.
Said greetings everyone from Germany.
Greetings, Germany. Good morning, buddy.
Construction is indicated in the state line, but I cannot tell which side.
10-4. Buddy, it'll be alright. How y'all doing? Yeah, like I said, I worked on that short, and then I didn't know if I wanted to leave it like that or if I actually wanted to green screen it.
At 2005. Said all good nights cares did a quick bit of work by the kitchen door and then wash all the windows. At Vector 45. Said good morning.
Good morning.
At Barry 2005. Said hi PR 11. At Tony Horatio. Said watch out for flying monkeys. At Washington 9,400.
Flying monkeys. You got it, man.
Said getting close to Kansas.
Yeah, we're getting close to... Oh, that's why we need to be watching out for the flying monkeys.
Said hi buddy.
Getting close to Kansas.
At Buddy Dog Reed.
Gotcha.
Said bacon is on the griddle. At Buddy Dog Reed.
Bacon on the griddle.
Said hello Barry B. At BR Neil. Said morning Barry. At Cares 9. Said in Barry 2005.
Well, for now they are. For now, we're gonna get back on that 70. So in Kobe, we'll be back on that 70 again. So it'll be the same as it was yesterday, or the day before yesterday.
At Sopco 2009. Said sometimes your notifications are like my alarm clock, always right on time. At Britannica.
Sometimes they're on time and sometimes they're not at all, man. Just sleep right through them. speed.
Said nothing in this country is illegal, but a sick bird. Britannia Conquest. Said, hey VR, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said 232, let's go.
Of course, an average of 24 feet. That's pretty deep. I mean, it's not real deep, but it's pretty deep.
At Buddy Dog Read One. Said hello, Brittany. At Barry 2005. Said hi, Brindle. All is good with you. At Barry 2005. Said hi, Amber. At BRB. Said morning, Brittany. At Daughter. Said imagine seeing this land with giant herds of buffalo.
I know,
It
right?
will be a sight to see.
A sight to see. I seen some buffalo yesterday. It wasn't a whole big. I mean, it wasn't a. Maybe 8 of them. I don't think it was a lot.
Said it would vary.
They wasn't huge. I mean, they was big, but they wasn't. They wasn't huge. They looked like maybe 3, 4, 5 years old tops. No, maybe not even that old. It was kind of small. The big ones was kind of small. There was smaller ones. We got a red light all the way out here in the middle of nowhere.
At Barry 2005. Said Britannia was taking her cat to the vets today. Hope all is well there.
Yeah, I think she said 2 or 2:30. Whatever time it is for you over there. I was thinking with what time it was when she was saying it, that it should have been pretty close.
At Barry 2005. Said K it's 3.22.
Welcome to
PM.
Kansas, man. Welcome to
At
Kansas.
HGWT. Said don't stop. It's a track.
3:22 right now. Is that what you said? You don't need your hazard lights on, sir. Everybody can see over you. Ain't nothing behind us. Turn your hazard lights off. Crazy. Don't tell me what to do. I drive a car. I know how to drive. I know all the rules of the road. Go!
At Barry 2005. Said yes 3.22.
Yeah. I think she said 2:30. I'm pretty sure that's what she said. That it was supposed to be an early morning appointment, she thought, and they got mixed up or something. It was actually 2:30.
At Timber in 1
There's a red light right on the Kansas state line. They wanted to take our picture, man. That's what it was. Kansas, Toto.
At Dalton, said your office window is the best I've ever looked through.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you. It's a little dirty on the passenger side. I had to stop and clean that thing off. It looked horrible a minute ago. Or, the first 45 minutes of the stream anyway. But I couldn't tell when I started up this morning. I couldn't tell that it was that dirty because the sun was behind us. Man, once that sun hit it, you could see it. It looked like a baby was up there rolling around on it. Because I guess I just cleaned it enough last night to try to dot that blemish there. I don't know if it's going to work or not. We'll just have to wait and see as time passes. Maybe it will, maybe it won't.
2005 said, I wonder how many dogs in Kansas are called Toto LOL.
Could be a lot. If I lived in Kansas, that's what Hammer's name would be. Toto, come here. That way, anytime I left Kansas, I could say, Toto, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. How you doing today?
At Berry 2005 said hi WYOET. At Cares 9 said a WYOETS Jeetsy. At Britannic Conquest said hey WYO, how are you doing? said VR Octopus red waving. At Britannic Conquest, said that's good WYO. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Shaquille, how are you doing? At Shakilshite C7J, said sup. At Variant 2005, said I didn't actually say it, it was an emoji LOL.
Oh, it was an emoji. Gotcha. She reads off some of them keyboard emojis. I guess if that's what it was a keyboard emoji.
At Shakilshite C7J, said I'm doing good and you?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good today. On this bright, early Saturday morning. Kinda early.
At Shakilshite C7J, said good morning. At Shakilshite C7J, said cool. At Britannic Conquest, said good shot heel. At WYOBTS,
Oh, there goes
said
Coyote.
I'm being an emoji user.
Man, that dude was
Spelling
scoot.
waypoints are not read aloud by Meg LOL.
He was moving pretty good, man. I didn't see a Roadrunner in
At
front of him
Britannic
though.
Conquest, said 248, let's go. At Shakilshite C7J, said happy Saturday everyone.
Happy Saturday.
At Britannic Conquest, said hey Linda, how are you doing? At Mary H. Susquehanna, said hello.
Hello.
At Cares9, said Coyote Ham Orange covering eyes.
That was Coyote, man. He was scooting.
At Shakilshite C7J, said 248.
248. Dang yeah, let's go, people. Let's go. If you not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
At an Angelica 5527, said very, my cat is at the vet's and the vet said her heart is fine. She's not constipated and her teeth are fine, but she is running a bit of a temperature though. At VRVO, said BT.
never served, you're probably better off asking what cities I
Said
haven't
Hot
drove
Car.
through.
At
Yeah, I don't know.
WYOBTS. Said Kyle with a KGC. At Lindell's Jeweler
I've been through a bunch, man.
2702. Said Anna, sorry to hear that about your loving cat. Sending good wishes. At Cares 9. Said at 1 Carl Jensen, hello again me. At VREO. Said Carl. At an Angel of the 5527. Said thanks.
Diane, there's another big
At
thing of
1
water
Carl
over
Jensen.
there.
Said hey Brittany. Doing good.
At Wood Lake.
Lazy day here. How about you? At Barry 2005. Said Anna, what's your cat's name? At Alexander Patterson K4B. Said I have been through Jefferson City, the capital, and St. Louis.
Yeah, I've been
At
through both of them.
C7J.
Oh, so.
Said cool. At an Angel of the 5527. Said Barry, her name is Cheeky, LOL.
Cheeky. Yeah, cheeky, 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 cheeky.
At Britannia Conquest. Said Input H. Carl Johnson, just breading up some chickens so they can fry them right now. I'm warming up my hands. CSNT, feel my hands right now. That's how cold it is in the chicken room. At Barry 2005. Said Cheeky, named after you, Anna, LOL. At WYOBTS. Said RW Cheeky. At an Angel of the 5527. Said Bahari. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Barry. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said LOL Barry. At an Angel of the 5527. Said WYOM. At Nicolas Troiano 2689. Said ISRTESRE.
Lord have
At
mercy,
Alexander
son.
Patterson K.
Did you just have a seizure?
Said my cat's nickname. When he gets on my table, I tell him get off, butthead. At Lindell's Jeweler 2702.
Get off,
Said
butthead.
Anna, Cheeky, feel better, sweetie. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Brittany, do they insulated rubber gloves for you? At Britannia Conquest. Said May Nicholas, how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest. Said no, I wish they did H. Carl Johnson. At an Angel of the 5527. Said Linda.
Dang. I guess that was a
At
house.
Papa Kilo. Said hello everyone.
What up, Papa Kilo?
At
How you doing?
WYOBTS. Said we adopted our cat. She came with her name of Ladybug.
Ladybug.
LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said when I feel cold I step out and get warm again. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Papa, how are you? At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi Papa Kilo. At Britannia Conquest.
29 miles to
Said
Kobe.
254, let's go.
254. most of them. I mean, there's some big cities it's not too awful bad, but
At Lyndall's Jeweler 2702. Said hi Papa, nice meeting you. At Papa Kilo. Said all good things at Cares 9. At Papa Kilo. Said hey Linda.
New York usually takes the cake, man.
Cheeky was wanting to jump down from the examination table and wander around the vet office.
If you run Interstate 95 from
said it's because of one freaking
New
car.
York to
At Cares 9,
Georgia,
said it Papa Kilo awesome and your weekend
that's
was a good one.
that's bad, especially the
At
Washington
Daniel
area.
Pitts, said hello Bobby and everyone and waving.
Deanna, how you doing? But 95, that's a horrible interstate from top to bottom, man. As far as traffic goes, that's probably one of the worst in America, or it used to be anyway. I mean, I don't know if it's how bad it is now,
At
but
Papa Kilo, said it once took me 3 hours just to get out of London. It's a horrible place.
there ain't no good side roads going down through there to get you around it when the traffic is backed up.
Patterson K4B said I've been to I-95. It's better in the south, but worse to the middle.
Yeah, from New York to Washington is the worst, but even below Washington,
At Alexander Patterson
down to Richmond.
K4B said like Florida isn't that bad if you live in Yulee. At Alexander Patterson K4B said but I don't live there anymore.
Or New Jersey to Richmond, I don't know. Yeah, New York, New Jersey down to Richmond on 95. It's just, there's really no, unless you're going to drive in the middle of the night, there's no other good time to drive that stretch or day. A day of the week, I mean.
At WYOBTS said Deanna Jeetsy
I bet you would. It looks like we're on Kansas 25.
At Danielkins.
Kansas
Said
25.
hello, WY with smiling face with 3 hearts.
We got about 25 miles to Interstate 70 into the fuel stop. Stop and get fuel. And that's the reason why we're running this route, so that I can get fuel. Had it not been for that, we would have went east out of we'd still be trekking east instead of south right now. But I didn't see no pilots on that route, so I had to drop us on down to Kobe here.
At Echo. Said empty road in the middle of nowhere.
That's it, man. Empty cow fields, corn stalks. I mean corn pokes. Good morning, Donna.
I'm
How you
getting
doing?
seasick on Kansas 25, Bobby.
I know, right? It's wavy. It's not flat. I don't know. A few people said something about it being flat, but it's not flat. And it's not straight neither. We ain't got much more of it though. 20 more minutes.
At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said you gotta do some chores and run some errands today.
Damn,
Need to
boy.
get gas big time. Close to even putting stuff off. Have to get a move on.
Let's
Sunny,
get
so
moving.
hope me up. At 1 Carltonson. Said hi Deanna and Donna. At Papa Kilo. Said I used to ride my bike down roads like that in Indiana, so chilled out.
Right?
At Danielkins. Said hello Donna M. At WYOBTS. Said Donna Heart Hands Jeansy. At Danielkins.
Donna, how you doing?
Said hello Carl.
Let's go.
At BREO. Said Diona.
supercharger for about at least the next 20 minutes. Get us back up where we need to be, because yeah, that shot down quick. I guess it was from sitting back there eating. I don't know. Supercharger time. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said Jim. At
Thank
one
you.
Belgian said,
Thank you.
said
Thank you so
freaking
much
Belgians.
for over 300 thumbs up. We got here throughout long game, and I do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that
Said
popcorn.
I'm about to hit you
Enjoy
2 months as a
the
loyal
rest
bag
of the
listener.
ride.
And
Now we
you
do
now.
love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
At WYOBTS. Said Clearwater Jeansy.
Alright, I'm gonna put the supercharger back up.
At one Belgian said.
Ooh.
Said freaking bunches.
WTG.
At WYOBTS. Said freaking bunches.
WTG Frank with the $2 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At WYOBTS. Said WTG Frank. At Kears 9. Said freaking bunches. At Jim 64 WTF. Said WTG Frank. At PRB. Said WTG Frank. At Kears 9. Said WTG
137,484 on the truck for mileage. 137,484. And now look at this. That's the same car. That's the same car that pulled up in front of me the other night with their lights on. Same one, man, still sitting there. I am going to leave the supercharger plugged up until after I get done fueling.
At Duanajalayam 8625. Said howdy Bobby, have a great day buddy. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said good morning CW-ter. At Danielkins. Said hello Dewana. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Dawana, how are you doing? At WYOBTS. Said, hiya Dawana. At Soceribero. Said Vivaldi. At Cares 9. Said Moo. At Cares 9. Said Face Green smiling.
I left it plugged up right here during this fuel because they got music out there playing pretty loud, and I know that fan drowned it out. How about it? And it's not static that you're hearing. It is it's wind noise from the fan. It's just like being out in the wind. It's not static. Dang it, birds. Quite a few cars over there. Don't look too lonely. Quite a few cars over there in that parking lot. Alright, we're going to buffer for just a second while I put this back on Starlink, y'all. Man, that windshield still got spots on it from the dang bugs. Them things was on that thick. I'll be right back.
That whole area will be developed. At Tempest Fire. Said hello, one Carl Jensen. At Tempest Fire. Said hello, Danielkins. At Tony Barigio. Said Tampa Bay beat New England tomorrow. At Mac Daddy Bet. Said I hope they make it tornado proof when they develop it. At Tempest Fire. Said got to go by everyone. At Cares 9. Said at Tempest Fire, see you soon. At Caribbean Cleaning Serviceal 9619. Said hi. Good morning, Billy Donald. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Tony. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day, Tempest Fire.
All right, we got $601.97 worth of fuel. 601.97. Dang it! I gotta take that envelope in.
At Jeeping IE 303. Said bra.
Brah.
Brew. At Chrysler is 6,488. Said get out of the truck stop and get to work, LOL. At Kester Hammerlufscheisem tar 5,757. Said hey Bobby, good morning.
Good morning.
At Mac Daddy Bet. Said I was going to guess that.
He was. Dang it, man. He would have been right. I
At
gotta take that.
Danielkins.
I gotta take my envelope
Said
in.
hello, Jeep Guy. At Buckeye Bubba 937. Said couldn't round up to $602.
Nah.
Haha. At 512 Warrior. Said you guys hauling illegal. At Danielkins. Said hello, Mac Daddy.
Are you illegal?
At Mac Daddy Bet. No kicking tires out across there.
be right back.
Said, where are you located and what is the temperature? As 512 Warrior. Said, no, I'm an outlaw.
I bet you are. I bet you are, son.
At Mac Daddy then. Said, time to evacuate that trash. At 512 Warrior. Said, damn right. MAGA.
Now, see, the thing is, playing Red Dead Redemption does not really make you an outlaw. Not in real life. Just like playing ATS doesn't make you a truck driver in real life. But you can always dream, right? I'm just messing with you, man. Don't be mad at me.
At 512 Warrior. Said, strange to hear your post read.
He does it all day long. All day long, man. She don't shut up.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Chris, how are you? At 512 Warrior. Said, I don't even know what those are.
I bet you don't, man. I bet you don't. I'm just messing with you. I'm still just messing with you. Just cutting up.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, Bobby, you just reduced the sales of ATS, but that comment. They might have to file bankruptcy.
Oh, man.
LOL. At Mark's 2,345.
That's not good.
Said, hi Bobby and everyone. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Buckeye, how are you?
That was disgusting.
1 Carl Jensen. Said, hi Mark. At Mac Daddy Vet. Said, let's go. Get that 20 mule train under the hood going.
Hang on,
At
man.
Lofa 1. Said, good morning everyone.
Lo-fi, how you doing?
512 Warrior. Said, some kind of games.
Yeah,
At Britannia
you know it.
Conquest. Said, you having a good morning Bobby.
I am having a
At
good morning.
Britannia Conquest. Said 352, let's go people.
352, let's go.
Said hello Marks 2,345. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Mark, how are you? At 1 Jensen. Said, good morning low 5. At Mark's 2,345C. Said, Bobby, it has finally calmed down in the west.
Ain't no outlaws running around the west.
At Mac Daddy Ben. Said, something fell. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, let's roll. It's
Right.
a long way to Florida.
I know.
At Earl.
Silence! Silence, Earthling. Oh, geez, let's get out of here, man. How much longer we got before our break's up? 4 minutes. Should we sit here 4 more minutes and let our 30-minute run out? What do you think? Ain't nobody behind us right now.
At Mac Daddy Ben said, cannot touch this, cannot silence the chat, cannot touch this. At Donna Max said, shh.
512 Warrior, thank you, man. Thanks for being a good sport with me.
Said, shh. At Daniel
Yeah, thanks for being a good sport,
said,
man.
hello, Erlen. At LowFit1 said, yes, let's sit here 4 more minutes. I need to lube up the choppa. At Erlen _
Ain't no wonder YouTube blocked that.
How are you doing, Bobby?
Doing pretty good, Erlen. How you doing?
At LowFit1 said, WD-40 engaged. Okay, we're good. At Donna Max said, yes. Lo-fi.
Yeah, it's only two more minutes.
Said Lo-fi gets out the WD-40.
WD-40, let's go.
512 Warrior said, you're welcome.
Yeah, we're here every day, man. Cut up, joke around, show you the scenery.
At Britannia Conquest
I do like to cut up and
said,
joke around,
Bobby,
though.
you're having a good day, Bobby. Me too. At Erlen _32 said, good. It's a beautiful morning.
It is,
Mucka
man.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Who's that, Mucka?
Said, hey Travis, how are you?
Mucka Game, thanks for following. Oh, here, check this out right quick, 512, before we take
said,
off
hey,
driving.
Erlen, how are you doing today? At one Carltonson.
Just look
said,
at this,
"Did you eat your
man.
gummy?"
Would you look at this? Hang on. There you go. I don't know if you can read. I don't know if you can read it or not. I'm a true outlaw. I got it tattooed on me. You might have to do like a picture reverse thing. I don't know. Gummy time. Thanks for reminding. Thanks for the reminder. Dang you, Hall. Kick it.
At Craig Macio said, hey Bobby.
What up, Craig? How you
Brittany.
doing? The last American outlaw.
At Cares 9 said, cool trophy, yellow smiling.
Thank you.
At Britannia Conquest said, hey 512 Warrior, how are you? At LowFit1 said, Bobby's an Indian outlaw. At Cherokee and Choctaw.
Choctaw. I'm an Indian outlaw.
At Danielkins said, hello Craig. At Erlen _32 said, true outlaw.
True.
That's not what your law enforcement friends told me.
I'll be dang, man. Them little snitches. Alright. 30 minutes sitting here.
At BR
Complete.
said, went back and saw I missed Meg, but took a look, LOL. At Craig Macio
You what? You did what now? Now we don't have to take another 30-minute break today.
At Britannia Conquest said, love your tattoo, Bobby.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Are you crossing the road, man? Huh? Alright then. Man, that
At
looks
one Carl Jensen said,
looks
how
like
many
a
hours do we have on our clock today?
not a lot. Not a full clock. We'll go with that. I don't never tell how many hours I've got, man. You know better than that.
Said hello, Buckeye. Great Missio. Said Input Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said YW Bobby, good job taking your gummy.
Thank you.
At BREL. Said Meg on screen, LOL. At Britannia
Oh,
Conquest.
Meg on screen?
Said that's good, Craig.
Yeah, she made an appearance this morning. What I need to do is I need to take that particular picture
At
and turn it into AI.
Said howdy y'all.
Where Meg's telling everybody that they need to just shut up and leave her alone throughout the day or something. I don't know. Something. Oh, who was that? Is that Sacco with the $10? Don't know. Hang it.
At Erlin _32.
WTG Sacco with the $10 don't know. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said who's Meg?
Meg's the one that's talking right now. The one that you can hear reading the comments off. If you run back to the very start of the stream, you'll see what she looks like. Turn Meg into Karen. Yeah, if you'll take and rewind all the way back to the very start of the stream, you'll see a picture of Meg. Meg's the one that's reading out the comments.
Said LOL Mac Daddy. At WYOBTX.
What are you doing, man?
Said WTG Sodko. At Danielkins. Said yesterday I got kicked off before the stream before it ended.
Did ya?
I could still hear though.
Huh.
At 1 Carlgensen.
Interesting.
Said WTG Soto. At Danielkins. Said WTG Sodko.
So I wonder.
At Erlin _32. Said Meg has freckles and white blue eyes.
She wears sunglasses to me. Are they actually blue? I don't know. I wonder, they've been sitting over there since we got over there last night. They pulled in right behind me.
Said hi, Craig.
I wonder if they're just out of money.
Said I will say Meg is younger and prettier than I expected. LOL.
She is,
At
man.
BRU. Said don't mess with Meg.
She likes her sunglasses too.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I told Deanna it has ended, Bobby. She didn't know it ended last night.
Huh.
At Donna Max. Said Meg. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Thanks for following. Yeah, I'm glad she does.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Roguestar, how are you? At Great Missio. Said Jim 64. At Rocketstar 3313. Said is she the one that says live stream starting soon, please stand by, or did I go too far back?
Nope, that's her.
At Deanna.
That's it. That's Meg right there.
Said face blue smiling Brittany. At Loca 1. Said are we in Kansas?
We are in Kansas, Colby, Kansas.
At Britannia Conquest. Said face blue smiling Deanna. At Rocketstar 3313. Said hi everyone. Hope you are good.
What up? Is that what is your name? Is it Rocket Star? Is it B Rocket or B Rock Star? It sounds like she's saying Broken Rock Star, but
At Britannia Conquest.
I think it's Rocket, right?
Said we are
Or Rock Star.
How's your day?
Sounds like she's saying B Rock. B Rocket like on a longest
At Donna
yard.
Bones. Said hi Rocket Star.
Broken my nose.
At 1 Carlgensen. Said was Tasha buys at work last night. At Britannia Conquest. Said 363.
I think she was pretty busy. She didn't text me none before I fell asleep.
Said yes. Rocket.
Rocket
At 1
Cam's where I'm
Carlgensen.
at.
Said hi Rocket Star. At Gears 9. Said Jeezy at Lone Star. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know Red Bobby. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said is Dorothy and Toto there and you are the wizard.
not even close. I wish.
At Erlen_32. Said hello, Rocket Star. At Britannic Conquest. Said hope you like our chat, Rocket. At Chaos 9. Said 363 likes. Come on, folks, smoosh that like button.
363, let's go. Smoosh it.
At Rocket Star 3313. Said wow. Thanks for the warm welcome. That's a first for me.
Go ahead, yeah. Welcome,
At
welcome,
Travis
welcome.
Denny's. Said gonna start my lifelong dream job at 56.
56?
Smart trucking.
Heck yeah, let's go, man. Never too late. Not trucking, it's not. As long as your DOT physical's good and your driving record's good, decent.
Said all those wind
Ain't no
girls
problem,
will
man.
make them bird feeders.
Did you say bird feeders?
At Chaos 9. Said at Rocket Star 3313 your most welcome. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome, Rocket. Hope we see you more in here. At Dedicated Crazy. Said morning, sir.
What up, Medicated? How you doing?
At Matt Daddy Ben. Said bird feeders.
Bird feeders.
At Dedicated Crazy. Said out here we don't measure distance in miles. We measure it in hours.
Right.
At W Bio ETS. Said MC. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Medicated Crazy, how are you doing? At One Rogerson. Said hey MC. At Medicated Crazy. Said morning all. At Britannic Conquest. Said how did you sleep, Medicated Crazy?
Well, in a car, it's a lot harder to stay awake. It's not as hard to. It's not as. You don't fall asleep as easily in the trucks as you do cars. I can't drive for huge long distances in cars. A couple hours, and that wears me out. I've got to stop. Yeah, cars. It's different in cars.
Said hi, Medicated Crazy, great to see you again, my friend. At Donovan. Said morning MC. At Nefarious. Said are you an independent driver? At Rocket Star
Nah, I'm a company driver.
3313. Said are you headed to Florida today or just Missouri?
No, I'm headed to Florida, but I ain't gonna be able to make it past Missouri.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Donna. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello again all. At Donna Max. Said hi Jim.
pheasant hunt.
At Broken Star 3313. Said my parents lived in Missouri, but I've never been there. At Britannica Quest. Said 371 let's go. At Merlin_32. Said I would think having to shift all the time would keep me awake, but in automatic I would have nothing to do but keep the wheel straight.
Yeah. Well, maybe. I mean, if you're out on a road like this, you don't have to shift all the time. You get it up to where you need it. It's very, very, very minimal shifting
At
from here.
Travis Denny's. Said I don't want auto transmission restriction. Private school is the only way, I guess.
Well, now what the thing is you have to choose a school that has manuals. Because if you take your test in an auto, it doesn't matter if you know how to drive a manual, and if that's all you worked in was manuals.
At T5D.
If you take a,
Said I'm watching you all the way in Ireland.
I know, if you take your test in an auto, you automatically get that manual restriction. Automatic. So the thing is, the school that you choose, just make sure that they've got manuals and that they let you take the test in a manual.
At Britannica Quest. Said hey Kevin Cannon, how are you doing?
Because if you get that manual restriction and you get caught driving a manual truck, out of service you go. I don't know what all that entails, what kind of fines it is, but you get shut down.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Kevin. At Medicated Crazy. Said if you learn to drive a manual, you can drive literally anything.
Yeah.
At Tiandokins. Said congrats, hello Kevin. At Tiandokins. Said hello medicated crazy. At Travis Denny's. Said it okay. So going straight to Prime or Swift is out. At Clear's Said I've never drove an auto transmission truck before. Here in the UK, always manual transmission with 12 speeds.
I'm not sure if Prime has manuals or
Said I
not.
love manual. At Steve Anderson 949.
I would say Swift probably don't
Said
have
how
any
can
manuals.
Waving.
I don't know about Prime. I'm not sure. They probably don't have
At
many.
Clear's 9. Said Jeezy at Steve Anderson 949.
A lot of companies that's got any size
At
to
Steve
them
Anderson 949.
don't
Said
have
I didn't know
manuals.
truckers worked on Saturday. LOL. At Jim 64.
I work 7 days a week, son.
Said hi Stephen A. At Danielkins. Said hello Steve Anderson. At
Steve, how you
Dedicated
doing?
Crazy. Said a manual sucks in town, stop and no traffic.
Yeah, it does. Especially if you're in a big city or caught up in a 10-mile backup, anything like that.
At Edward S65. Said since my disability affects my left side, I can only drive an automatic. At Cares 9. Said at Travis Denny's, yeah, it's best to drive manual in the UK as lots of steep hills here, especially in Wales or Scotland. At Mac Daddy Bet. Said go drive a splatter wagon. I bet most of them are manual. At Steve Anderson 900.
You'd be surprised at all the long-nosed Pete's that are autos now.
At David Dancy 6000.
Depends on their age.
Said how's it going, Bobby?
Oh, pretty good. How you doing? Yeah, you'd be surprised the long-nosed Pete's that are autos
Said, yes,
now.
loader advocate is hard work, but everywhere else it's fun, I find.
They look like old classic trucks, but they're not actually. They're brand new. Those brand new ones, they're manuals or autos too.
At David Yancey 6,854. Said good time. At Baghdadi Bet. Which splatter wagons smell the worst? Cattle, sheep, or hogs? At Kears 9. Said cheers at
I want to say cattle.
949.
I want to say cattle because the floors of the cattle is just nothing but crap, liquid crap, man. It just runs back and forth like a waterbed.
At Kears 9. Said India in the USA and auto makes more sense for sure.
A lot of the Scanias are autos too, ain't they? Dang, is that stretch tower?
At Berlin _32. Said liquid stuff, LOL.
Yeah, it's just liquidy.
At Travis Denny's. Said Bobby, check out my song after you stop streaming. Probably going to start writing trucker songs on my own time.
10 for all that, man.
At Broken Star 3,313. Said gross. LOL. At
It is
Grahamston
gross.
4,130. Said is there any modular misers on here? At Cares 9. Said Scania used to own Saab years ago and then Saab went bust LOL. At Baghdadi Bet. Said make a song about Bobby and his tribulations.
I need to look into the AI songs. I don't know which program would be a good one to actually do. Because there's a few out there.
At Grahamston 4,130. Said can you popularize good chap?
Can you what?
At Cares 9. Said Bobby has a skeleton crew with him LOL. At Baghdadi Bet. Said I can't wait till I see MTV with a Bobby song.
Dang it.
At Baghdadi Bet. Said I want my MTV. At Travis Denny's. Said AI music sounds weird. At Berlin _32.
Some of it might. Some
Said
of it's
I
good.
remember in my younger years growing up near some hills, as kids we would flip the dry ones like fries beans and the other cow pies would be a mess, LOL. At Barry 2005. Said we had 3 Scanias years back, really good tough trucks.
Yeah.
At Rockwood 7,948. Said get your CDL in California, qualified to drive it, and you don't have to speak English. At Britannic Conquest.
Right.
Said hey David. At Diego Hits. Said hello Barry. At Piers 9. Said in Barry 2005 jag är Swedish. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Steven, how are you doing today?
So what interstate was I on
Said hi Deanna, hope you're weak.
going through Kansas City the other day when I got pulled over on that inspection? Was that Interstate 40? Because yeah, I would say if that was, because I was looking at something and it said Arkansas, Oklahoma, Texas is where they're really targeting the
At Barry 2005. Said think so Care Saab also made aircraft.
where they're targeting the foreign drivers at. So
At
that
Dedicated Crazy.
that may very well be
Said
him.
29.
Was it 20? Was it 29? Yeah, it was 29, wasn't it? I know those 3 states white truck
Beckons. Said all good berry.
that we seen the other day on the exit ramp. He was down there in that
At Gym 64
truck, at that
WTN.
truck stop.
Said hi berry. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said if you had a big Amazon sign or Swift sign on your trailer, you might not get pulled over. At Barry
Right.
2005. Said my friend had a soft car, the ignition switch was down by the handbrake. At John Butcher RR2 said I-40 goes through Memphis, Knoxville. At
Yeah.
Barry 2005.
Dang,
Said hi Jim 64.
what's going on right here?
At Medicated Crazy. Said you were just outside SD Joe and got the wolf one.
Yeah, just outside of St. Joe. Right.
Said at Barry 2005, yeah, like starting a jet plane LOL. At Edward S65. Said I recall this song. I've driven every kind of rig that has ever been made, driving the back roads, so I didn't get weak. Linda Ronstadt. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey John, how's your day? At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Edward, how are you?
Dang it.
At Cares 9. Said, truck in a ditch.
It wasn't a ditch. It kind of looked like it was there on purpose, but I don't know, man. I don't know about that. That was weird looking.
At Berlin _32. Said I remember driving a bobtail in San Francisco on some of those steep streets for a moving company.
Steep streets of San Francisco.
At Mac Daddy Ben. Said they needed a big tractor to work on that center pivot sprinkler.
I reckon.
At Britannic Conquest. Said am on my lunch having fries and rice and a big cookie in my low carb monster.
Heck yeah. Enjoy.
At Cares 9. Said yeah, maybe the tractor was gonna tow him out.
Maybe. I think he was hauling the tractor though. That's what it looked to me like. It looked like he had pulled down there to unload the tractor. I don't know. That's just what it looked like. Looked like the tractor got hung. He should have went off right here, not back there. Maybe. It was messed up looking, whatever the intent was.
At Cares 9. Said at Britannic Conquest enjoy. At Cares 9. Said oh yeah, that could be the reason Bobby. At Britannic Conquest. Said I will Cares 9. At Berlin _32. Said you shall be stopped and asked him.
I
At
should have.
Medicated
I don't.
Crazy.
There wasn't anybody up there.
Said,
I don't
wait,
think.
you're having a low carb drink with an all carb lunch breaking.
Got to cut the carbs somewhere.
At Cares 9. Said at Britannic Conquest.
is out here at 11:15 in the a.m. in Grinnell, Kansas. Got an altitude of 2,934 feet. Not a cloud anywhere, man. I've never even heard of it. Pumpkin butter.
Said those crackers sound good at sea. I've got fries in the oven. At Britannica West. Said 383. Let's go keep it coming.
383, let's do this.
Said 5:15 p.m. here in the UK.
5:15 in the UK. Son of a gun. Caused me to say cracker a while.
7,948. Say 10 more to 400.
10 more to 400. Let's go. I mean, let's go. Yeah, I just don't understand that question. Somebody help me out here. What do I have my camera pointed at? Help me understand that.
At Britannica West.
Pointing to the east?
Said LOL Bobby.
Just headed east.
At Lauren Porter 1 said, love the checkout date on my B&B came too soon.
Dang
I
it,
don't
man.
want to go home.
Just stop paying and stay there. I told you that the other day.
At WYOBTS said, hi along. At Britannic Conquest said, hey Lauren, how are you doing today? At Medicated Crazy said, Lauren, did the birds and squirrels attack the cheese on the puppies? At 6,485 said, I'm going to get a new mattress for rooms to go. At Daniel Pins said, don't do it, Lauren Porter. At Lord Rocket Owens 5,117 said, hey Bobby, hey everyone.
No receipt.
At Buddy.Read1 said, contemplate, rephrase and retake. At Britannic Conquest said, hey Lori, see how are you doing today? At WYOBTS said, Lori CO Jeansy. At Rockwood 7,948 said, how long will the skeleton stay on the truck?
I don't know.
At Britannic Conquest
We'll just have to wait and see.
said, LOL, medicated crazy. At Lauren Porter 1 said, medicated, what the fuck are you talking about? At Lord Rocket Owens 5,117 said, Brittany, hey, how are you? I'm good. At Daniel Pence said, hello, Lori CO. At Berlin_32 said, Meg loved my comment.
Meg didn't do it. YouTube did it.
Said, if good Lori C just work on
Meg
my
don't
lunch
block
break
'em.
and done at one.
Meg
At
reads them
Lord Rocket
regardless,
Owens
unless YouTube blocks it.
5,117 said WYO. At Cares 9 said, hi Lori C, people hugging Jeansy. At Lord Rocket Owens 5,117 said Tiana. At Medicated Crazy said, LOL, Lauren must have left the chat when it was mentioned the other day. At Lord Rocket
She did.
Owens
She run right after.
5,117
She was gone before that was talked about.
At Cares 9 said, replace them with the Grinch come Christmas time, LMAO. At Cares 9 said, at Lord Rocket Owens 5,117 cheers, hope your day's good. At Keyword 6,485 said, did you hear they're going to close a lot of Wendy's restaurants down?
No.
At Lord Rocket Owens 5,117 said, Bobby ain't doing good, how are you all?
I did pretty
At
good.
Lauren Porter 1 said, I should have gone swimming after I threw BT in. At a little Louise
After you threw
said,
what in the
howdy
pool?
Lauren. At Lord Rocket Owens 5,117 said, cares, cheers, my days are good. Thank you and same for you. At Lord Rocket Owens 5,117 said Lauren. At Lord Rocket Owens 5,117 said Owen.
Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it.
Said, hi Lori C.
Stop, Smurf. Yeah.
7,918 said, hello everyone.
Gio, how you doing?
Said, hello alarm. At Britannic Conquest said, hey Lord, how's it going? And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421 said, hey Bobby, I'm so sorry, live stream complete Bobby.
What up, Samuel?
And Lord
Come in,
Bobby
wait.
Owens 5,117
You're right on time.
said Jim 64 hey. At Britannic Conquest said, hey Gio, how are you doing today? At Lauren Porter 1 said, after I threw WYOBT in the pool, Bobby. At WYOBTS said, come on in, water's fine. At Jim 64 WTN said, hi Lamar friend. At Rockwood 7,948 said 400. At Cares 9 said Smoochin. At Britannic Conquest said Boom 400. At Samuel Wilkinson.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said Boom 400.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh Lord, Brittany got it, man. She's good at it. Brittany's got good at it.
Let's see what Bobby has for us today.
Let's go. Got a little bit of wind, it feels like, coming out of the north, pushing on us. A little bit, not severe.
At WYOBTS, said frickin' bunches.
All right, everybody, I got a challenge for you. Freak bunches. I got a challenge for everybody. You're good at it. Everybody, go to your favorite live stream that's up right now and say, Ride Along Gang's live, come on by. Do it. Do it now. Hold up. What'd you say?
At WYOBTS, said Rod Skills. At Cares 9, said at Britannia Conquest.
Ride Along Gang is live. Come on by. Go to your favorite live stream and put that in chat. Talking about.
At Flightsman 8560, said Ride Along Gangs live. Come on by.
Right on, let's go.
It's 5117, said Buddy. At WYOBTS, said Ride Along Gang is live. At Britannia Conquest, said Ride Along Gang live. Come on by. At Buddy Top 31, said hello Lori.
Let's go.
At Jan Wilkins, said hello my soul does wait. At Cares 9, said it's a trick question as this is my favorite street LOL face blue smiley.
Right.
At WYOBTS, said LOL backfired on your Bobby face blue smiley.
That's what y'all was supposed to do though.
Said hate 5,000 going.
It didn't backfire. Y'all done, the ones that did it done awesome, man. That's what I'm talking about. It took a few minutes. Last time I'd done that, it took a few minutes before anybody started doing it. They was scratching their heads. It's like, well, wait a minute. Is that a trick question?
Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Ride Along Gangs live street. Come on by.
There you go.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said LOL. At Buddy Top 31. Said I guess that did not work out as planned, did it?
The first time it didn't. It took a minute. But that time, I mean, not as many people done it as I was hoping for. I was hoping a lot more people was going to do it, but I don't carry my feelings on my shoulders, so it didn't hurt them none. For the ones that didn't say it.
3,421. Said crazy you Bobby.
Right.
That medicated crazy. Said Jeopardy playing quietly in the background.
Right. Man, I think it was dark by 5:30 yesterday. Pitch dark.
At VR Heel. Said Radcliffe, come over, listen to the BS. At Buddy Top 31.
There you go.
Said I thought you were wanting folks to come here.
Right. Well, that's what I want. I want everybody over here. Everybody. Well, not everybody. I don't want any Smurfs over here. I'd rather the Smurfs stay in Smurfville. be through in a little while.
Said right along Gainesland. Come on back. At Piers 9. Said yeah, it's pitch dark here in the UK and by coincidence it is 5:30 p.m. LOL. At
Dang.
Britannia Conquest. Said you got that right, Bobby.
Yeah, I was sitting in the parking lot. It was daylight. And then I looked up and it was dark and I looked to see what time it was.
How's everyone doing?
And I think it was,
Bobby.
hello.
At Britannia Conquest.
What was
Said,
that,
hope
D?
you're having a good day, Lauren.
What up?
At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day.
But I looked at the clock and I think it was 5:30. I was like, holy snap, man. So that's the reason why I set my alarm for 4:30.
Said, hey Deborah, how are you doing?
Oh, Deborah. How you doing, Deborah?
Said there, I said it. Hee hee.
So that's the reason why I set my alarm for 4:30. And then when it was still dark at 4:30 this morning, I was like,
Said she's having a good day when she is sleeping.
Right.
At D'Andelkins. Said hello, Deborah Warner. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I like this bunny, you Bobby.
thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said hey Kirk, how are you doing? Welcome to our friendly chat. At WYOBTS. Said I'd share the link in the rag page, Bobby.
Thank you.
But then it would have to be approved.
Yeah, sometimes, I don't know why they're doing that for. Well, I kind of know, but.
At Deborah 5,380. Said I'm doing good, everyone. Thank you very much.
There was some posts got reported a couple of months ago, a few months ago. There was like several posts got reported in there, and I think that's what caused it.
5,380. Said I always like when you say that, Bobby. Thank you very much. At Flightswood 8,560. Said good farmland out there, Bobby.
Yeah.
Location. At
We're in Park, Kansas.
66. Said hey Bobby.
What up?
Hi Misfits.
Oh,
I pray everyone is doing well today.
I'm doing
At
pretty
Britannia
good.
Conquest. Said hey Bill, how
Hopefully
are
you're doing good too.
At WYOBTS. Said oh wow, I did it and it actually went through. At Piers 9.
Heck
Said
yeah.
at Bill Whitmer 9,766 GC. At Fuller 9,269. Said hi everyone, bit late to the stream, let's get trucking.
Let's get trucking,
At
man.
Britannia
We've been
Conquest.
trucking for a couple hours.
Said we are doing good, Bill.
Trucking on down the highway, man. Eastbound.
At Tail M6F. Said hello Bobby, how you doing?
Doing pretty good.
At
Tell how you
Britannia
doing.
Conquest. Said hey Paul, how are you doing? At Longest Dane. Said hi Bobby.
Long Island, how you doing?
At Bill Whitmer 9,766. Said hey Rich. Doing great. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Tail M6F, how's it going? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said hey Bobby, I think my birthday cake was community please. At Britannia
Yeah, I seen it.
Conquest.
I seen it.
Said hey Dave, how are you doing? At Elizabeth M_1. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Next gift me saying Bobby, I'm doing a hit and run.
Hit and
Safe
run.
travels. At Lauren
Thank
Porter1.
you.
Said hi Jim. Deborah.
Have a wonderful day.
At Tail M6F. Said I'm doing good. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Elizabeth, how are you doing? At D'Andelkins. Said hello Bill Whitmer. At Longest Dane. Said hi WYOBT. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Bill. At Bill Whitmer 9,766. Said hey it Piers 9, it's going to be a great day. At WYOBTS. Said Elizabeth Misfit hand
Loaded up, headed to Florida. Florida. Put your cell phone down. Lord have mercy.
At Cool Guy 117. Said, hey guys, how you doing?
What up,
At
cool guy?
Longest Lindy. Said it's 68 degrees here with a frost warning for tonight. Just crazy.
Frost warning,
At
take it,
Momo
man.
1552. Said just watched ads for Bobby 10-4.
Thank you, Mobo. Thank
Smiling
you.
face American flag.
Appreciate it.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, what if part Nebraska and Missouri was Mississippi and highway is?
We're in Collier, Kansas.
Said put the cookie down, LOL.
Interstate
At
70.
Deborah 5,380. Said hand wink waving. At Deborah 5,380. Said boy, they have to be careful when they're driving, when they have their cell phones, so did you need to put them down, LOL, wow.
Put it down. Ain't nothing that important.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said thanks he bought me 10-4.
Clean
At
forward.
Baskin
You're welcome.
Said face green, smiling face green, smiling face green, smiling. I only did 3 emojis that time. Just had to brighten everyone's day a little bit.
Thank you for
At
just 3.
Deborah
Appreciate that, man.
5,380.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said oh, we're in Kansas.
We're in
Okay,
Kansas.
there you go. At Longest Lindy. Said hi, Deborah. At Lauren Porter 1. Said I need a fluffy nap after that trip abroad.
Didn't you just wake up?
At Bobo 1,552. Said Bobby, just a heads up, I-70 is closed in the construction area. We drove third for bridge demolition. At Akiyazili 3,454.
10-4.
Said grenades F. Tom Turka. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, I think maybe coming to Mississippi. At Deborah
not on this trip.
5,380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Hello there everyone, and yeah, we're in Kansas only. And hello there everyone again.
Is it 70 through Kansas City? That's closed.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said no Bobby, I've been awake since 5 a.m. LOL.
5 a.m.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said 10-5. At Travis Denny's. Said are you empty?
No.
Bobby's answer was actually eastbound and down. Loaded up and trucking. At Bill Whitmer
There you go. Loaded up and trucking.
9,766. Said hey Bobby, what are you thinking about?
Yeah, you'll have to put that question up again. It got notified blocked. Why are you flashing your headlights for, sir?
At Mobo 1,552. Said may want to take the 435. There will probably be detour signs when you get close.
10-4. 10-4. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Must be something going on up here. That car's been flashing his lights for ever since I could see him.
3,421. Said I think maybe to Highway I-55 Mississippi.
We're not going to Mississippi, man.
At WYOBTS. Said you rock mobile hard hands.
Genie, Florida.
Said 35 degrees for high in central Greenland tomorrow, low winds.
Dang it, man.
At Longest Lake.
We got 57 right
Said
now,
8 clears 9.
according to the
At
truck.
WYOBTS. Said hi to Catwalk. Waiting to see which Catwalk personality is here today, LOL. At Longest Lake. Said hello, Marley. At WYOBTS. Said Marlene Hartfields. At Marlene STR. Said hello. Thank you. At Samuel Wilkinson JR is 3,421. Said okay, Tampa. At Longest Lake. Said hi, DR. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Dave. At Marlene STR. Said hi, WYOGC. At Diana Hills. Said hello, Marlene, people coming. At BRBO. Said howdy, LRD. At Catwalk E4C. Said hi, WYO and everyone. At Clear Sky. Said at Longest Lake, cheers, being glad you remember me. Hope your day is a good one. At November 9766. Said hey Bobby, what are you thinking about for lunch? I'm thinking Taco Bell.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
STR. Said eating more today than after tomorrow.
Depends on where we're at when I get hungry.
At Marlene STR. Said hi Deanna. At Buddy Dog Green One. Said I think the wheels should get 25 to 33% of the fine for phones of lead bulbs while driving. It
Right.
should be cash and not tax. They might try a little harder to get these drivers off of the road. At Samuel Wilkinson JR is 3,421. Said I think popcorn was 121 is fairly Bobby. At
Right.
Angel Loria 4,027.
Bad thing about that would
Said
be,
hello from Italy.
hello Italy.
At Longest Lake.
Bad thing about that would
Said I
be
got rats in the
the ones
airport.
that would be
At
claiming
Marlene STR.
that they was doing it and not actually doing it.
At WYOBTS. Said love top idea, buddy. At Nature 8,794. Said base turquoise covering eyes. At Gamer Kid 75. Said hello, ride along gang, leaving a like W stream.
Thank you,
At
Gamer Kid. Thank
Marlene
you.
STR. Said hi, buddy. At Go Winter 9,766. Said that sounds good, Long Island Dave. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Gamer. At Buddy Dog Green One. Said hello, Marlene. At Gamer Kid 75. Said hi, Marlene, how are you? At Longest Lake Dave. Said hey, buddy. At Gamer Kid 75. Said ride along, gang, how are you?
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
At Marlene STR. Said good, thank you, hope you're well too. At Gamer Kid 75. Said me, I'm doing great.
Right on.
At Buddy Dog Green One. Said hello, Dave. At Lauren Border One. Said alright, Bobby, I'm driving and listening to you all.
Damn,
Have
fool.
fun. At BR.
Be safe out there. Be safe.
Said two funny LID rats. At David Hudson 0616.
food and drinks. Just snackable stuff, really. I mean, I've got canned stuff too, but it's mostly just snackable stuff. Something where if I have to pull over and there's, not any food available real close, so I can just heat it up or eat it out of the can or whatever. Just for just in case causes. We got a little bit of freezer stuff, burgers, some shrimp in the freezer, sausage. APU. Yeah.
Said good Saturday morning, Bobby and all.
Good Saturday morning.
BTS. Said David. You
Yeah.
must want more. You said the word out loud.
Yeah, it does have the APU unit on it.
Said hey Dad God, how are you? And Marlene STR. Said hi 56, no 56 should be our low. And Samuel Wilkinson JR is 3,421. Said do you carry any food for drinks, jet food, and for more or provisions in the truck with you? And Lori Porter 1.
Yeah, I do
said
carry food with me.
Fucking hilarious. I hope we meet one day. And Dad God. Said at Britannica Quest doing very well, thanks, how about you? At Carguy 6,865. Said doing good right now. How are you all?
Yeah,
At WYOBTS. Said Taz.
subscribing.
At Danielkins. Said hello, John the Baptist.
Is liking, support, hitting the like button and subscribing. Telling all your friends about us.
And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay, thanks you, Bobby.
Yeah, welcome.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said I'm finally home, but I don't want to be here. More stress and stuff. I want to get away. At Longest Let Dave. Said hi, John 123. At Lauren Porter 1. Said number 448, Bobby.
448, let's go.
At Danielkins. Said hello, Taz. At Steve Anderson 949. Said howdy and backhand pink waving.
Welcome back, Steve.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said these phone updates mess me up until the next one.
weird how people pile in when I stop the truck. That's just weird. Never seems to fail though.
John the Baptist said at WYOBTS, how you doing? Cares 9 said trophy yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling. At 1 John the Baptist said at Britannia Conquest, how you doing? At WYOBTS said, hey John, pretty good. Psyching myself up to go to some shopping, LOL. At Britannia Conquest said im good 1 John the Baptist. At Steve Anderson 949 said WYO. At WYOBTS said hiya Steve. At 1 John the Baptist said aw sounds awesome. At Marlene SDR said WYO, how's your wrist doing? At WYOBTS
Got me a little pizza.
Said Marlene SGR. Said WYO, he's offshore, he won't be home till Thursday. At Marlene SGR. Said all I think he was some French fries.
French
At
fries.
WYO BTS. Said all okay. Yay popcorn, yellow striped smile for dinner.
They got parking across the street.
At Steve Intercept 949. Said back on the road.
On the road again.
At One John the Baptist. Said Watusi Roll. At
Dang it.
Britannic Conquest.
John Watusi
Said
Road. Welcome home.
At Cares 9. Said at Britannic Conquest welcome home LOL. At Marlene SGR. Said hi Greatly welcome home. At WYO BTS. Said catch ya all in a bit. Wish me luck out there shopping LOL.
Good
At
luck.
Britannic Conquest.
Catch you next time, Ram
Said
Live.
thanks Cares 9.
Be safe out there.
At Britannic Conquest. Said thanks Marlene, how are you doing? At See Johnny 4. Said looks pretty windy out there.
It's a little windy, it is. Not bad, but it is a little windy.
At One John the Baptist. Said good luck at WYO BTSTC later. At Britannic Conquest. Said have fun at shopping, good luck
up
Said
hitchhikers.
howdy dog.
What up? For one, I just don't pick up hitchhikers. But for two, it's against company policy. Get fired in a heartbeat for that.
Said at Baby Blue 806 GC. At Marley SGR. Said how's your doggy Brittany?
It's not just a company policy.
At Marley SGR.
The thing is
Said hi Baby Blue.
it's federal regulation that if you've got a passenger that you have to have a passenger policy saying that, you know, you've got permission to have that person on your truck. And if you get pulled over and there's somebody in your truck, they want to see that policy. And the policy has to be for that particular, supposed to be for that particular person. Not saying people don't do it, just saying, you know, when it comes to it, it's actually.
Said insurance don't cover passengers here in the UK. You'd be sacked from driving if I didn't LOL.
Yeah, if you don't have the policy, they don't cover it here
Said
either.
GC cares. Marley,
You got to have that policy for insurance to cover it.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
That's Johnny Form. Said wow, interesting. At Marley SGR. Said big psycho liability.
Well, used to now. It was just a company thing, but it's pretty well. Like I said, I've been pulled over.
At Steve Anderson 900.
It was Tasha in the truck.
Said what if you are an owner operator?
You still have to have that.
Said hey baby blue, how are you?
And even if you're an owner operator, you still have to have it because it's
Said
federal.
Baby Blue 806 cheers.
It's not just a company thing; it's federal.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said Jill.
So even if you're an owner-operator, you still have to have some kind of policies saying that you can carry passengers.
Said good morning.
Good morning.
At Britannica West. Said WTG Jill. At Baby Blue 806.
Oh.
Said hi.
What is that?
Doing all right.
Jill?
At Britannica West. Said we bliss hello.
Jill?
At Piers 9.
With the 2 months
Said
membership.
WTG on 2 months membership.
WTG Jill with the 2 months membership. Thank you. That is awesome. Glad you enjoy it. Glad you love it. That's awesome. Thank you. But yeah, I've been pulled over before with Tasha in the truck, and that's.
Said I'm good baby. Just got home from work.
They'll ask for the passenger policy.
4,337. Said it's going great. At Joe
What is, Bliss?
3,981. Said someone gifted me the membership's thanks. At
Hello.
Rio. Said WTG Joe. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG Joe.
Baby Blue,
At
what
Johnny
up?
Ford. Said I guess the rules include pets too. At Mike Diva 1.
Include what?
Said congrats on 2 months, Joe Williams. At Cares 9. Said the craziest law we have in the UK, Bobby, is you have to be insured to drive a vehicle to work and back even if you own it. I actually lost my car over that rule when I was in New Driver Police took it.
Oh yeah, they've got that rule here.
Said include
There might be a couple of few states that you don't have to, but there's not many states if there is. But yeah, you have to have insurance to drive your personal vehicles here
How are you doing?
as well.
At Piers 9. Said so basically the car was insured for only Soico use, not business use.
Really?
At Britannica West. Said hey Mike, how's it going? At Buried 2005. Said hi Baby Blue. At C Johnny 4. Said hi Brittany. At Mobo 1552. Said Bobby, I'm gonna get a dog costume so I can ride with you. LOL. Britannicon Quest.
Hey,
Said LOL Lobo.
pets, you can have pets.
1694. Said hi Bobby and Rag Misfits.
Good morning. If you have to have a policy, you know, a written policy for your pet, that's
Said hi Brittany, good here.
100% company policy. You don't have to have any special paperwork to carry pets.
Self-insured here.
You know, as long as it's a dog or a cat. Now, if it's a monkey, that might be different. But for your pets, you don't have to have any kind of written documentation unless your company requires it.
I had a busy day. At Britannicon Quest.
Some companies don't let you have pets. Some companies will let you have pets. Some companies you have to pay to bring your pets. So that just varies from company to company with the pets. I worked with one company that required a $500 pet deposit fee to have a pet.
At Britannicon Quest. Said 468, let's go. At Berry 2005. Said Cajun cuisine originated from the Acadian settlers who were exiled from Canada to Louisiana. It is characterized by its rural roots and a focus on using local ingredients available in the bayou.
Heck yeah.
At Taz 2767. Said hey baby blue, how are you today? At Berry 2005. Said hi Donna.
And then
At Cares 9. Said damn face blue wide eyes.
Yeah.
$500 yet says.
that was Covenant. When I worked for Covenant, it was $500 pet policy. And then the pet had to be under 100 pounds. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with that. If you put a dog on your truck, and somebody called in to the company and said, hey, he's got a 150-pound dog on his truck, they would make you put that dog out wherever you was at. Didn't matter. I was like, what? I said, that's crazy. That's crazy. And they had people in the fleet that would just look for pets. They would look for people carrying pets on the truck. Said I think Barry wants to be Cajun LOL. At Barry 2005. Said Creole cuisine developed in New Orleans. Creole food from French, Spanish, African, and Caribbean influences, often associated with the urban one. I didn't work for them guys too awful long though. Said hey Barry 2005 and maybe 806 out. At Britannicon Quest. Said LOL baby. At Barry 2005. Yeah, I don't know how they're. Just looking at the difference between Cajun and Creole. I don't know how their stuff works now, but. At Cares 9. Said that sucks poor Dava. At Baby Blue 806. Said I hear the other Taz. At Barry 2005. Said hi John. At Dollar Point 1694. Said at 1 John the Baptist, yes. At Dollar Point 1694. Said hello Deanna Jeezy. At 1 John the Baptist. Said Ragtown okay. At Longsled Dane. Yeah, and some companies will charge you for passengers too. Yeah, some companies they'll charge you for the passenger policy as well.
At Donna Point 1694, said Bobby going back to Florida.
Well, maybe.
I wonder if you were going to keep going back and forth. At Longest
Maybe.
Said, "Hi, baby."
It looks like it
At
so
baby
far.
Blue 806,
Donna, how you doing?
said, "Howdy, Richard, keep on hugging." At Barry 2005,
Looks like it at this point.
said, "Baby Blue, which do you prefer? Think I might like Creole better." At Marlene STR, said, "Cajun is country, Creole is city food."
That's what I was going to say. I think the difference between Cajun and Creole is country versus city is what I think. I wasn't sure, but that's what I was going to say.
Cheers, and my uncle has had the same dog 23 years, now a border collie.
23 years? Dang.
At one John the Baptist, said, "Hey, at longest Lindy." At Barry 2005, said, "Copy that Marlene." At Britannic Conquest, said, "Nice Cares 9." At Cares 9, said, "At Britannic Conquest, people hugging." At longest Lindy, said, "Hi, Richard in Hightown." At Donna Point 1694, said, "At John the Baptist O. Hello, thanks for letting me know." At Barry 2005,
Thanks for following.
said, "Hi, LID." At Longest Lindy, said, "Hello, Barry." At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride, said, "Bobby, if a company made you put your pet out in the middle of nowhere, that's a violation of animal cruelty laws."
It should be.
At Marlene STR, said, "Creole tends to mean fancier ingredients like restaurant style. Cajun is more like home cooking."
Ah,
At
gotcha.
Donna Point
Makes sense.
1694, said, "Bobby doing great. Busy day.
Busy day.
I caught up on your live streams finally, LOL."
Finally.
At Britannic
Right on.
Conquest, said, "WTG Deanna." At Baby Blue 806, said, "WTG Deanna 6 months membership."
WTG, was it Deanna?
1694, said, "At Deanna, that's awesome."
WTG Deanna with the 6 months. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Deanna. At Cares 9, said, "Yeah, Charlie 23 years old and still goes for walks daily. The record for oldest dog is 35 years though, LOL." At Lauren Order 1,
6 months.
said, "All
Let's
right,
go.
welcome back." At Longest Lindy,
Welcome back.
said WTG Deanna. At Cares 9, said, "At Daniel pins WTG on 6
Well,
months."
back then, I don't know
At one job the
just how
Baptist,
easy it would have been to get them for animals cruelty.
at Britannic Conquest, said, "That's
Nowadays, it's a whole lot different nowadays than it was back then,
At Barry
and they probably
2005,
don't still have that
said,
same.
"Yes, I would need to try both Marlene. City living is too fast for me nowadays. I prefer a quieter style of life."
They probably don't still have that same thing in
Said, "You're
effect.
welcome, Deanna."
Because animal rights is way different today than it was, 20 years ago, 25 years ago.
At Barry 2005, said, "Hi, Lauren."
That's like today. You can carry any animal you want to into the store, and they can't say nothing. Not really. I mean, they can, but they can't. Well, and 20 years ago, no, you couldn't do that. You absolutely couldn't do that.
At Lauren Order 1, said, "Hello, Baby Blue," and those who said, "Welcome back." At Britannic Conquest, said, "I know, right, Bobby? Something like that."
Yeah.
At
It's a lot different today than it was then.
560, said, "They don't like you calling the finance department to get your paperwork to even."
Ain't nobody like no truck company like that.
At Britannic Conquest, said, "Welcome back, Lauren. Glad you're here."
I worked for one company. I had to call them every other week. They paid good, but you had to watch your
At
paycheck.
RESTR, said Mary both have a place, a Cajun style home cooking is what I do.
And I mean, you had to watch it like a hawk.
Creole to the chefs. At Rogers, 400
I had to call in every other week to get my
said
check
that explains
corrected.
all the stray dogs hanging around Condiments Yard in Pomona.
It
At
could.
Britannia Conquest, said, hey Rogers, how are you?
Yeah, Pomona. It probably does.
Said, hey at Rogers, 426.
Like I say, I don't know if they're still like that now or not.
At
Because
Britannia Conquest,
I'm sure
said, really
with the
Bobby
animal
Bobby.
rights, it's a lot different now. But
806. Said, howdy Lauren and welcome back. Sorry, just got here, didn't know you had left. At Donna Point 1694. Said, hi Rogers, hello Jeezy. At Barry 2005. Said, that makes sense Marlene. At Rogers 426. Said, so far so good at Britannia Conquest. Hey John. At Lauren Porter 1. Said, I have to wash my paycheck to Bobby.
have to what? Wash your paycheck? You money laundering?
At
What is
Britannia
that?
Conquest. Said, that's good Rogers. At Rogers 426. Said, hello Donna.
What up, Roger? How you doing?
At Britannia Conquest. Said, you mean watch Lauren.
And now we know the rest of the story. Law and Order is a money launderer.
At Rogers 426. Said, at Lauren Porter 1 is the real number 2 Lauren. At Lauren Porter 1. Said, yeah, I mean watch not wash.
Oh, don't try to backpedal now. Backpedal.
At Cares 9.
Done got caught.
Said Jeezy at Rogers 426. At Britannia Conquest. Said, we all know what you mean Lauren. At Big Over Y5S.
What up, Big
Said,
Bopper?
hello everyone.
How you doing?
At Britannia Conquest. Said, LOL Bobby. At Estrella Casio. Said, hi.
Oh,
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Big Over, how are you doing? At One John the Baptist.
rest area open. 15 miles. Spaces unknown.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Josh, how's it going? At One John the Baptist. Said, hey at Josh Cannon 8405 at Chris Clayton V9E. At Britannia Conquest. Said, that's good Big Over. How was your day today? At Barry 2000. Said, we went that would walk around the customers and often undid their shoelaces. LOL. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said, it is going good Brittany. At Chris Covington V9P.
Hello,
Said,
Chris.
6-7. At Richard Rashad TJ 4 Ride. Said, Brittany Conquest, when I hear someone wanting to treat an animal, that my fist wants to locate their nose and might put the family jewels. At Chris Covington V9P. Said, 6-7. At Donner Point 1694. Said, 67 watches roll. That's what all the children say on the bus.
Huh?
At Britannia Conquest. Said, me to Richard Bishop. At Cares 9. Said, at Josh Cannon 8405 people hugging Jeezy. At Big Over Y5S. Said, so far so good, how's yours?
Pretty
At
good.
Lauren Porter 1. Reporter 1 said, will you stop trolling? At Barry 2005 said, LOL for the sake of the pig I hope not Roger. At Chris Clayton B9P said 6-7. At Britannic Conquest said, we going to say this 6-7 thing that I keep hearing it's from a song.
Alright, Chris, you're done, son. Go ahead and put them out.
At Chris Covington B9P said 7. At Chris Covington B9P said 6-7. At Baby Blue 806
Thank you.
said, Chris, no need to spam.
Chris, you're done,
At
son.
Britannic Conquest said, I
But you can keep on spamming it now if you want to. Just do it. Just spam away, sir. Spam away.
at Baby Blue
We don't mind and it don't matter.
said, bravery their gosh.
Yeah, their account's probably 10 minutes old.
At $1.1694 said, thank you. At Britannic Conquest
You are
said, I keep hearing that it's getting annoying. At $1.1694 said, 120.
Dang it. I don't know what to do. Right out the window.
At Baby Blue 806 said, right. At $1.1694 said, I asked the kids on the school bus one day, and they said nothing seemed means nothing. I guess I'm still confused about it, LOL.
What, the 6-7 or the Watchitsiro?
Baptist Beaver at Cares 9 said, I swear some folks do it deliberately to get kicked out, Bobby, LOL.
Yeah, they just do it
At
for
Josh
attention.
Cannon 8,000
It's just funny to 'em.
said, who's Chris and why does he keep putting those numbers in? At Bill Whitmer 9,766 said, hey guys,
What a
I
bill.
just got 2 Crunch Wrap Supremes from Taco Bell.
I know.
Yummy. At Baby Blue
I just had me a personal
806
pan pizza, man.
said, I'm sorry, in my mind I was giving a swift kick, LOL. At $1.1694 said, Bobby the 67
Oh,
at Britannic
67.
Conquest
Gotcha.
said, it's from a song, Josh.
I don't know. That's the first time I've heard it. Heard anything of it.
At Britannic Conquest said, I'm going to walk dog the army. At
We'll be here.
$1.1694 said, it Bill Whitmer sounds delicious. At Baby Blue 806 said, Dominic all started with a song. At Here's 9 said, at Britannic Conquest I would be want to see you soon. At Very Accessible Oracle said, hello.
Hello.
At Big Over Y5S said, anybody here from Virginia? At $1.1694 said, Bobby, that's nice, and it was good. At
It was pretty
Here's 9
decent.
said, at Very Accessible Oracle, why did again my friend call you today? At Josh Cannon 8,405 said, okay, thank you for PC. At Baby Boom 806 said, yay, we want to all started for the dawn song. At Britannic Conquest said, I sure will. Here's 9 said, well, Wilkins and Jr. is
Oh, yeah. I know.
said,
I seen, I was watching one of Penguin's.
said, you're welcome, Josh.
I was watching one of Penguin's videos the other, about a week or two back.
said, yes, they did, baby.
And he was talking about that. Okay, I remember now.
426 said, at Baby Blue 806 was at 76 trombones played in reverse. At CJ Whiteboard 707 said, gang gang, 6 potty train.
What up, man? Yeah, I remember he was talking about that. It showed up.
Said, hey, CJ.
It was a news interview that they was trying to conduct, and there was a guy behind them just hollering 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", to the top of his freaking lungs, man, throughout the entire interview, and they just let him sit there and do it.
At Very Accessible Oracle said, not fine and you.
Did pretty good, if not better. So yeah, I have heard about it. I have no idea what it means, but it was just something that took off.
At Richard Rashad TJ Wheel Drive. Said hello, Roger C. Lobster.
Oh, we got a bear up there. That's not a bear. My bad.
Said Mario, how are you? At David for 675. Said 480.
480, let's go.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday, man. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop, swear a bit on it.
At Josh Kennedy 8405. Said okay, thank you, Mike. At Baby Blue 806. Said all I know is after the song, the guide to the video of changing the numbers on the screen. They said we could wait and always like to do that. At Here's
Change the numbers on his what?
Said a very accessible Oracle. Awesome, happy weekend to you. At Dollar Point 1694. Said hi, Samuel. At Rogers 426. Said hey, Richard Rashad TJ, you're right, good to see you. At Britannica West. Said 484, let's go people. At very accessible Oracle. Said happy Saturday now day. At Here's 9. Said a very accessible Oracle. At Dollar Point 1694. Said a baby with 806, I see no point in an LOL. At Here's 9. Said a very 2005 sheets in Spain. At Dock 7773. Said where do you drive?
Job everywhere, man.
2005.
Everywhere in America.
Said thanks cares. At Josh Kennedy 8405.
Right now we're in Kansas.
Said I just gave you like on your live stream.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
Merlin
Appreciate that.
32. Said bra.
Bruh.
At Dollar Point 1694.
Come on, bro.
Said read the description. At Baby Blue 806. Said his Kate was he just turned 67, but the song had just came out. I call it brain rot LOL.
Right now.
Said it buried 2005, no worries me. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said yo hi Donner 1,694.
Donner.
At Dollar Point 1694. Said hi Josh Cannon. At Mac Exchange 5,868. Said Maria you are busy I think. At 44 Carvey. Said hello.
44,
At
how you doing?
Britannica West.
Hello.
Said I'll be quick on my walk then I'll be back.
10-4.
At Josh Cannon 8,405.
We'll be here. Even if you're not quick.
Said you are welcome body. At Barry 2005. Said hola Maria, espero que estés bien.
Hola.
At David for 675. Said just trashing around in San Antonio at about 90 degrees.
Dang it, man.
Gonna be 30 degrees colder and windy tomorrow.
30 degrees colder? You're going from 90 to 60? Lord have mercy, man. That's gotta be brutal. Well, it don't gotta be. It is brutal. I've done that.
At Daniel Pins. Said hello, Josh. At Lauren Porter 1. Said I'm extremely tired. I'll be snoring in your passenger seat. Bobby hee hee.
10-4.
At Josh Kennedy 8,405.
Let's put your seatbelt
Said
on.
hi, Donner. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy, David. At M196. Said M. At Cares 9. Said at Barry 2005 you speak Spanish too. LOL, that's handy. At Josh Cannon 8,405. Said hi, Deanna E. At Britannica West.
Oh, that was where we stopped at
Said I see
yesterday
one cloud in front of
for
you.
lunch.
At Dollar Point
breezing pretty good.
At Barry 2005.
I don't know what the actual wind movement is, but
Said at Barry, catch you soon. At Big Over Y5S. Said it's going to be in the 30s here in Virginia. At Richard
30s in
TJ
Virginia.
Said hi, Lori CO.
whoa, she got caught up. I can step on her toenail.
Said Bobby the comment came out wrong. Meg said my name Donna LOL. I said I guess I'm a reindeer now since Christmas is coming.
Right, there you go. Reindeer.
5,117. Said hey everyone, sorry I'm making lunch. LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said man now we have 2 days we're gonna have light freezes, not looking forward to it. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Donna R. At Cares 9. Said face green smiling. At Baby Blue 806. Said ha ha ha, had my phone down. At Marlene STR. Said hi Richard, can't remember.
Well, I give you
if said
plenty of
hi.
warning. That time.
At C Johnny 4. Said hey Bobby, can I ask where you are from originally? At
From
Marlene
Tennessee.
STR. Said LOL Donna the reindeer. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said I will be back on later. I am going eat lunch. I am going have hamburger helper.
Enjoy that
At
lunch,
Marlene
man.
STR. Said hi Lori CO. At Baby Blue 806.
Yeah, I'm from Tennessee.
Said LOL Donna. At Donna Point 1694. Said at Marlene LOL. At Bill Whitmer 9766. Said 496. Let's go.
Dang it, 496. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw.
Josh, have a good one. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said Bobby, it's only 44 degrees here in Chicago today.
44, dang it, man. 62 here.
Said thank you, Bobby.
You are welcome.
At Freaking 7044. Said what speed are you doing?
We're doing 70 miles per hour, man. 113K.
Everyone, yeah, I got the screen. I filled this stuff off the ceiling twice, Bobby, thank you.
You're welcome.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, let's come on Tennessee Rocky Top.
Rocky Top.
1694. Said hi CW to Sharp Jeetsy. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said thank you Baby Blue. At Cheyenne Wheel 1834. Said boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said nice.
Thank you.
When I was
Thank
a
you.
kid, I
Thank
visited my
you.
aunt and uncle in Nashville.
Thank you.
I remember operating.
Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
500.
Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Bill Whitmer 9766. Said freaking bunches.
Oh, that was a tight one between Ayers and Bill.
Said freaking bunches.
That was close. I don't know who was the closest.
Said hey all.
I live probably about 4 hours from Nashville to the east.
Said have a good day, Josh.
Three and a half, something like that, from Nashville.
Said 500. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said freaking bunches boom.
Boom, boom,
At Rogers
boom.
426.
Shakalaka.
Said wind speed is 20 miles per hour out of northwest.
20 miles.
At
It feels
Underscore
about 20.
32. Said freaking
And yeah, it's
bunches.
definitely coming out of the
At
north.
Baby Blue 806. Said who cares and Bill.
I don't know which one was the closest on that, and it's both pretty dang close.
At Cares 9. Said I will concede to Bill as if a humble person. At Deborah 5380. Said bunches, bunches, bunches.
did Clearwater.
Said hi CW turn. At Deborah 5,380. Said chocolate like a boom, chicka waka boom boom, chicka waka boom.
What?
At Cares 9. Said at Baby Blue 806. At Marlene STR. Said hi Deborah. At Colton. Said number 501. At
What up,
Britannica
Colton?
Quest. Said hey CW sure hope you're having a good day. At Baby Blue 806. Said I say tithing mode, get it LOL. At Berlin _32. Said that one single could. At $1694. Said at CW your shark I'm jealous LOL. At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Colton how are you? At Mike D the one. Said the Lurkers Lounge has a recliner that's just like mine at home. And I
Heck yeah.
did what I do at home too. Boom woke me up LOL.
Right on.
At
Boom woke you up.
Baby
Dang it, man.
806. Said nice shark. At Nausea 5000. Said hi.
Hello.
At Cheyenne Wheel 1834. Said LOL I don't know either it was 499 and said LOL. At Cares 9.
10-4.
Said at $1694 yeah I need that warm weather too LOL. At Marlene STR. Said hi Nas. At Geo 7118. Said we're looking at 31F in the morning. At Deborah 5,380. Said okay Bobby, you know I'm having a lot of fun with the words LOL Kalika boom boom. There's a Kalika boom face purple frying pan pink waving pan pink waving. At $1694. Said the North sucks LOL. At
The North sucks.
5,380.
In the wintertime, it does.
Said hello there everyone.
Unless you
Hello,
love the
hello,
snow.
hello.
Now, if you love the snow, then it
Said
don't.
Chikalaka Chow Snacka. At Socko 2009. Said hey Bobby.
What up, Socko?
Just wanted to share that my grandmother is turning 90 today. She's a big fan of Ride Along Gang.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy 90th birthday.
Here's right. I don't want to start, but I hate winter. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said from Vicksburg, Mississippi to Jackson, Mississippi, 44.8 miles. At Barry 2005.
Was that Socko?
Said Bobby does your speedo show kilometers as well as miles per hour.
It does.
At Donner Point,
It actually shows the kilometers on top and bigger, and the miles per hour is on bottom and smaller.
At Baby Blue 806. Said okay y'all, I'll be back in a little bit. At Erlin _32. Said typo Bobby. I was trying to type but my fingers hit the wrong key.
Dang it, man.
At Task 2767. Said everybody have a good day. At Colton.
Hi, Taz. Appreciate you
Said
stopping
Bobby
in.
drives in a speedo. At Baby Blue 806.
We'll catch you next time around.
Said happy birthday to Socko's grandmother.
Socko's grandmother, happy birthday.
Said at Socko 2009 happy 90th birthday to your grandpa awesome man. At Baby Blue 806. Said LFO Cal. At Donner Point 1694. Said hello Geo. At Rogers 426. Said at Colton I thought that was too personal. At Donner Point 1694. Said hi Kel.
It is a little bit personal.
At Baby Blue 806. Said you too Taz have a good one. At Socko 2009. Said my grandmother said thank you.
You are
At
welcome.
Donner Point 1694.
You are welcome.
Said Bobby Wright. It sure does LOL. At Cares 9. Said at Task 2767 have a good day me. At Colton. Said nothing is too personal with our Bobby Roger.
That's right.
At Cares 9.
Ain't nothing too
Said
personal,
at
man.
Socko 2009. At Marlene STR. Said have some cake for me grandma. At Barry 2005. Said we call states counties here. I don't think we have one county that's big enough to drive for 4 hours in. You would be in another county. At Rogers 420.
Well, Texas, you can spend all
Said when
day
was
in.
last time Barry had some speedo on. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said happy
And in
birthday,
Tennessee,
grandma.
from east to
90th
west,
birthday.
that's 400 and something miles, so that's like 8 hours. 8 to 9 hours, you know, going across.
At Baby Blue
I think
806.
it's 8 hours,
Said howdy Geo, you snuck in.
maybe 9. Well, you know, going through Memphis and Nashville snow to get to meet Donna.
At Donna Point 1694, said asterisk, there's no need.
There's no need in it. That was absolutely ridiculous. But I enjoyed it. It was worth it.
At Donna Point 1694, said Tennessee gets snow too.
Yeah, but not like New York does.
Said Soto, HB to your granddad. At Baby Blue 806, said RW Donna y'all had a meet up boo.
Yeah, we met up last winter.
At Donna Point 1694, said at Baby Blue 806 yes. It was awesome. At Geo 7918, said it's snowing in Michigan. At Donna Point
Going in Michigan.
1694,
Dang it, man.
said back in January.
Yeah, it was cold. I remember that.
At 307 Cheyenne, said here's one Bobby Duck. Did you ever ride the dinosaur from Fubar LMO?
Yeah. Yeah,
At Donna Point
there's pictures of it.
1694,
It was
said
caught on
Lightning
video too.
Lights.
It was on video. I don't think I made a short out of it. I don't think, but
At Baby Blue 806, said that's also our meetup was rushed. I hated how that guy surely didn't show Southern hospitality.
I know, right? He showed Southern non-hospitality. I'm gonna act like the true hick that I am. Get out of here.
1694, said short was. We did too. Looking forward to another one.
Heck yeah.
At 307 Cheyenne, said LOL. I only seen you steal move his truck. You load a sign.
Dang it. Cheyenne, did you just load a sign, mate?
Said that is a new concept. Make a short out of a speedo.
Oh, man. Ain't nobody want to see all that. Lambert's Cafe, Throw That Rolls in Springfield, Missouri. 500
And
miles.
to Robert 5,380. Said oh dear.
Oh,
At
dear.
Donna Point 1694, said I'll be back.
Damn.
I have to run hamburgers down to my neighbor and visit with the cat.
We'll be
I'll be
here.
back. At 307 Cheyenne, said no. At Freeway Out,
I think,
said hi everyone, hand pink waving face, red heart shape face, red heart shape.
Freeway
At
hated.
Peters 9,
I think it was the first,
Donna Point 1694, see you soon, have a good one.
I think it was the first
To
ride
Robert 5,380.
that I did with
Said oh dear.
Fubar. I think it was the very first one
At
where I did that.
307 Cheyenne, said what did you see?
What did I see? I don't know. I done forgot.
At Bill Whitmer 9,766, said hey Bobby,
What up?
have you ever had a big meetup with lots of misfits? At said when Deborah says oh dear watch out.
The biggest meetup I think that I've had.
Said hey Bobby, I'm kids 4 for 6 years old. My grandmother passed away at age 67 years old.
Dang it,
In
man.
April 2004 was years ago.
Sorry to hear that.
At Britannica
I think the biggest meetup with the most people was the one in Dodge City with the little ones, the grandmother and the daughter.
Said why did you ask if I notified you? At Britannica
Why did I ask if it
Said
notified?
hurry back down the line.
I don't know. I'm confused. Cheyenne. You've got me confused right now. I don't know. But yeah, the biggest meetup, I think that was the most people, which was the kids, the grandparent, mother for the kids. It was 4 to 5 to 6 people. I mean, it was all the same family, but
At Piers 9, said sorry to hear that in Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421.67 is two young men face right through the eyes. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Cheyenne, hope you're having a good day. At 307 Cheyenne, said me too. Confused LOL.
I'm confused big time, man. You got me messed up. I'm still trying to figure it out. And then the when I met up with Texas lady, now that one was Texas lady, her daughter, her son-in-law, and Devil's Travels. That was 4 of them. Those I think are the two biggest. Those are the two biggest meetups as far as people goes.
Said Kansas is a beautiful state. At Divia V5, said Eddie. At Berlin_32, said notify everyone is notifying everyone.
It's notified. Notified. But yeah, I think those are the two biggest that I did as far as the number of people go. And it was 4, and then
JR is 3,421. Said sweet my grandmother smiling face with 3 hearts. At 307 Cheyenne, said I am. Breaking. Back to back nugget game tonight, ending on yesterday. At Fulton, said please don't notify me, I am unnotifiable.
I'm trying to think what town the most amount of misfits are that I know of. And I think it might be Albuquerque, maybe, that I know of.
At Jefferson Pedraza, said Brazil.
What up,
At
Brazil?
Britannic Conquest, said nice Cheyenne.
Because I've met up with three different ones in Albuquerque, I think. Plus there's a couple I hadn't been able to get to.
At Piers 9, said Jeezy at Jefferson Pedraza penguin blue waving tear.
But now Houston's another one. I think Houston we might have a few in that one. I think Albuquerque's the most notable, maybe. I don't know. over here a day behind you. That I was trying to let you know last night or yesterday on your stream yesterday. Maybe maybe when you were you having problems with the mic cutting out on you when you had your back facing the receiver. Maybe if you've got a clip microphone, take it from wherever you had it clipped at in front of you, take it up to your hat, since you wear a hat, put it on the side, and that might help with the interference, with it not interfering as much. Clip it to your hat when you're streaming, or at least getting out. See if that makes a difference. Because what it is your body, it shuts that reception out in between the microphone and the receiver when you're walking away. It's your body is what kills it out. It's not even really the distance, it's just your body. Is that Scoop? What up, man? How you doing? But yeah, try to clip it to your hat on either side and see if that helps you out any. Clip it to the collar on top of one of your shoulders. A boring straight road. I mean, I think the stream would rather see a. Yeah. And up on top of your shoulder, either shoulder would probably be better than the hat, but. One of the two spots I think would help you out a lot on that, because as soon as you turned your back to the receiver and got a few feet away, the voice went completely out. But even as far away as you was, when you turned and faced the receiver, your voice would come back in. Whichever one would be more comfortable, I think. I don't know, the hat or the top of the shoulder.
Said hope the medicine keeps helping you screw up and you'll get better soon, sweetheart. Here's 9. Said sorry to hear that it wants you, but it will hope you feel better soon.
Uh-oh, you feeling bad, Scoop?
That very 2005. Said ditto brick. That once nobody. Said hello VR.
Being on top of the hat, though, that would keep the microphone from scrubbing up to your neck, because it pushes up. If the part that you're talking to pushes up against your neck, then it'll cut it anyway. It'll cut the sound down drastically.
Said hello, Brittany, smiling face with 3 hearts. And Laura Crockett Goins 5,117. Said Scuba, feel better, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, and we'll be back soon later, 10-7.
Can you follow me, Sam?
Conquest. Said, hey Scuba, hope you feel better soon, Scuba. And one Scuba knew. Said hello, Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. And CWTR Sharp. Said Scuba is a kind of a dry cough that you can't seem to shake. And Socko 2009. Said I hope you feel better, Scuba. And Merlin _32. Said oh, I don't mind along straight roads, but some states at least have hills or cliffs or mountains to look at.
Right.
My opinion.
Well, this one's wavy. It's not flat like it looks.
At Cares 9. Said and Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is
be coming from the coffin though.
LOL.
It might be stemming from the coffin.
Said LOL Barry. At Cares 9. Said a ginger needs 841 lovely to see you again, my friend. Hope you're good. At Darren Higginson. Said 10 more good buddy. At Ginger needs 841. Said at Britannica Quest, I'm good, thank you. Hope you're doing well. At Erlin_32. Said toenails are at any Walmart store.
Just get you a whole new toenail.
At Britannica Quest. Said that's good, I'm good, Ginger, at home relaxing. At CWTR Shop. Said Deborah, lots of gift sets on sale for Christmas that include those clippers. Check those out, always has them, and I bet Walmart and drugstores too. At Barry 2005. Said thank goodness we don't have Walmart stores here. Yum, the toenail counter LOL. At Ginger needs 841. Said it cares 9, good to see you, my friend. I'm great, thank you, hope you are well. At Erlin_32. Said move it on. At Garfield Jits Around. Said good afternoon, Bobby and Biscuits.
Garfield, how you
Thumbs
doing?
up number 515 coming in.
Dang it, let's go. 5:15,
Said
right on, man.
841, yes, if not bad, nice relaxing day today, thank you. At Deborah 5,380. Said I know the sauce sometimes we carry out a problem, but if only you get to the store to buy it, LOL, to buy the yellow toenail clipper or whatever, and I don't like those cheap ones, they break easy. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Garfield, how are you doing? At Deborah 5,380. Said yep, I'm just gonna have to somehow flip that little piece that's hanging. Oh, I hate that I noticed that this morning. At one scuba dude. Said sharking comes from upper chest area, possibly my bronchitis acting up. At Britannica Quest. Said 517 now, let's go, keep them coming.
Keep on
At
coming.
Deborah 5,380. Said you know, I never had trouble with my toenails ever until today. At Marlene SDR. Said Deborah, they aren't expensive at all, the clippers usually like $1 or $2 depending on the brand. At Garfield Jits Around. Said at Britannica Quest, hi Brittany. Doing well. Watching some college football. How are you? At CWTR Shop. Said Scuba have been hearing about a dry cough with no phlegm or mucus that is wearing people down. At one Carl Jensen. Said hi Garfield. Lasagna for breakfast. At Marlene SDR.
Lasagna for
Said
breakfast.
Deborah, I stopped the department after I did pharmacy. At Britannica Quest. Said nice Garfield, I'm good, just relaxing at home after I had work. At Garfield Jits Around. Said reminds me. Big game tomorrow night in Los Angeles. At Danielkins. Said hello Scuba, smiling face with 3 hearts. At one Scuba dude. Said I drink fluids all day. At one Scuba dude. Said howdy Carl.
surprise rack
Said
on
good,
him.
good. Where are you headed today?
We're on our way back
At
to
Britannia
Florida.
Conquest. Said, hey model, how are you? At Berlin _ 32. Said hello, Lori.Ann. At 1 Rogerson. Said good afternoon, Deborah. How was the tow? At model Lori.Ann. Said hey Brittany, I'm doing good, happy it's the weekend. At 1 Scuba. Said drinking a body armor room, now dragging through Barry Flavor. At model Lori.Ann. Said hey Berlin. At model Lori.Ann. Said nice. At 1 Rogerson. Said Bobby, when we went to pick up supper last night, there was a butt plug sitting in our front yard.
Was that? Dang it, man. I've seen a bunch of them laying around sleeping the past few days. A bunch of them.
At following the apocalypse, 4,337. Said above. Not in Milwaukee. At Britannia
Buck
Conquest.
45.
Said that's good model me too. I just ordered me some Mike's Hard Lemonade alcohol. At 1 John the Baptist. Said hey at 1 Carlton. At Barry 2005. Said Scuba, think I better send you over a Welsh Dragon. Watch your email in the morning. At model Lori.Ann. Said Yemen. I drank last night some really good IPA. At Totaboy 77. Said Nevada. At 1 John the Baptist. Said hey at
Did you say Nevada? No.
4,337 at model Lori.Ann.
It's Kansas, man.
At 1 Rogerson. Said hey John from Canada. At model Lori.Ann. Said I'm packing, I bought my first home. At
About
1
your first home?
Rogerson. Said
Congratulations.
congrats Lori.
Congratulations.
At model Lori.Ann. Said thank you hard hands. At 1 Scuba. Said Carl David alone might turn from a buck into a 10. At a diet 4,811. Said good day, safe driving.
Thank you, thank
At
you,
model
thank you.
Lori.Ann.
Thank you, dude.
Said yes, I'm so excited. Years of saving finally paying off.
Got on.
At Barry 2005. Said congrats Lori, I was 26 when I bought my first house. At 1 John the Baptist. Said hey at 1 Scuba. At Cares 9. Said at model Lori.Ann. Jeezy, hope your weekend is a good one. At 1 Carlton. Said Scuba, and feeding a whole family. They come and eat the tomatoes right off the plants at dusk. After tomorrow night's freeze, they will have to find something else. At Garfield's around. Said Bobby, it looks like a nice ride.
There's some
today.
buffaloes over there.
Beautiful day.
Bunch of them. Man, that was a bunch of buffalo over there.
Said housewarming party at Lori. S house chaps LOL. At 1 Scuba. Said hello John 123 just for old times. At model Lori.Ann. Said hey dear, thank you you too. Good. To see you. At model Lori.
45 minutes? 43 minutes. Lord have mercy,
At
man.
Britannica West. Said he dropped the mic. At Monk Hodgson. Said we are back. At McKay
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back.
Said great to see you, Bobby.
It's good to see you.
I wrote a song, plugged my lyrics into Suno, told it what I wanted, and it's a great song. Can I send it to you?
Yeah, send it to me, man. Send it to me.
Time flies when you are having fun. At Kears 9, said bass fuchsia tongue out, LOL. At Deborah 5380, said Barbie, you did it again, you got me again, twice I peeled myself off the ceiling again, LOL smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Yeah, send it to me. I like to hear it.
At Deborah 5003. At Kears 9, said Jeezy at the Irish. At Monk Hodgson, said Bobby has temporarily changed his name to Barbie again. LOL. And married 2005. Said John, just realized what was behind the tag.
Welcome to Salina, Kansas.
At McKay Irish. Said it's a trucker song. How do I send it to you? At Barry
You have to send it to my Gmail.
Said John Carl, we can't have that sort of thing. Change back Bobby, LOL.
Either that, if you're in the Facebook group, you can share it in the Facebook group.
Said at McKay Irish, you can email me. At Barry 78,537. Said no Baywatch. Good day, Bobby.
Today. Today, Baywatch. Yeah, if you're in the Facebook group, just post it in the Facebook group, and I'll listen to it. If you're not in the Facebook group, just email it to me.
At Barry 2005. Said hi, Barry and Sarah. At Monk Hodgson. Said hey, Baywatch. At CWTR Shop. Said Bobby, I think he left Barry back in Nebraska, and he did not know it.
Dang it, man.
At Britannica West. Said I know
gas cap's not on.
At Berlin_32. Said Mary, I tried using the browser translate, but it's not working. At Barry 2005. Said is in Spanish.
clean it up. Sitting at an altitude of 1,200 feet right here.
Here's 9. Great to see all of you. At Mac Daddy Mac. Said the Land of Oz, Wizard of Oz, Dorothy and Toto still on a trip and Bobby is the wizard.
Heck yeah.
At Here's 9. Said at the Cape Beers, cheers, good to have you hear me.
Because he's not using Google
Said
Translate,
let's
man.
go desert raft.
To answer your question about that, I got a bucket in the truck. No need for all that mess. If there's a shoulder on the side of the highway, I can pull off.
At Britannica West. Said 549, let's go.
549, let's go.
At Merlin_32. Said because he may not be using translator or know how to use it. Very good. At Barry 2005. Said yeah, Brewer, when I wrote back in Spanish, he shouldn't need a bloody translator. LOL, he is Spanish. LOL.
I shouldn't need a translator for that. Some people come in just to put in comments. They're not interested in talking back to people. They just put in comments.
At Adrian F5G6C. Said boy is not. At Mary simply 8,537. Said good one. That's up.
It's about the best answer I could give for that.
At Barry 2005. Said he doesn't like with us. LOL. Sugar, I was trying to help him. At medicated crazy. Said Barry. It could be what we call in the States illiterate Texican. At Britannica West. Said LOL Barry. At Barry 2005. Said LOL crazy.
Where's that Kubota at? I've been seeing billboards saying best place to work. Voted best place to work.
At CWTR
Is it in
Show.
Topeka?
Said Adrian, enjoy your dinner. At Merlin_32. Said Bobby, when I used to travel around with my father, I invested in a portable and it came in handy on many trips to the Grand Canyon.
Right.
At Keithwood 6,000.
Yeah, no doubt, man, no doubt.
Said Kevin, you spent $967 on room service. At medicated crazy. Said what signs?
There are billboard signs that saying voted best place. I don't know if it's best place in Kansas or just voted best place to work, but it's saying Kubota on it. Down at the bottom corner. There's a few billboards that we passed in the last couple hours.
At Kimberly Cook 7,620. Said hello everyone. Hi Bobby.
Hello, Kimberly. How you doing today?
At Barry 2005. Said hi Kimberly. At Barry simply 8,537. Said Baza. I was on a Spanish street in Central. And he half understand what I said.
Thank you.
Amazing country Spain. At Britannica
Right.
West. Said Adrian
Popcorn City. Dang it, man.
Said Roger. Hi. At Rogers 426. Said hello. Kimberly Lynn 7620. At Kimberly Lynn 7620. Said Keith. Hi. At Britannica West. Said bye.
Toto's Tacos. Toto's Tacos is what that sign said. I believe it's supposed to be Toto's Tacos, but yeah, tacos. Toto's Tacos. With a Z.
Said LOL Rogers. At Barry 2005. Said hi Amber if you're watching now.
Heck, it could be here in Junction City.
At Kimberly Glen 7620. Said how are you doing Barry? At Keeper 6485. Said did you hear about the Point Factory that closed? It doesn't make any sense. At 64R.
I see what you did there, man.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said for Baywatch. Good day Barak. At Medicated Crazy. Said there is a Kubota Tractor Corporation that is outside of Denver, UKS, southwest of KC.
Gotcha.
Said a greedy taco from Mount Scott. At Kimberly 7620. Said how are you doing Brittany?
Left
At
lane,
Britannica
close ahead.
Said hey Rick how are you? At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good day Heather. Bro.
Good day, mate.
Barry 2005. Said Kim Barry B is doing well. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good Kimberly just relaxing at home. At Papa Kilo. Said gotta love tacos.
Right.
At Kimberly Lynn 7000.
I had a Mexican pizza the other day. I was going to get some of them, some tacos, but what up, Rick? How you doing?
Said smoosh that like button.
I ended up going with the Mexican pizza instead. Smithfield in Junction City? I thought it was in China now. Oh no, it's just China bought it.
At Kimberly Lynn 7620. Said CWT Shark High. At Marlene STR. Said I want some enchiladas. At Papa Kilo. Said Mexican pizza sounds good.
Yeah, it was pretty decent. It was a little bit refried beanie, but it was pretty
At
decent.
Taco Pins. Said hello Rick.
They don't put as much meat on them as they used to
26.
when they first come out.
Said I just made a big mistake. Opened a bag of honey mustard pretzels.
Oh, honey mustard. Interesting.
At Gears 9. Said at Marlene STR yes, and some tequila would be nice too. At Rick 64R. Said Bobby and good thank you. Hope you are well.
Doing pretty good.
At Keithford 6000.
Butt's hurting a little bit, but I'm doing pretty good.
Said what did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing, it was just wave.
It's just waved.
Linear feed. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following. Who was that? Clean.
At Marlene STR. Said
Clean your
just
TV?
everything cares.
Thanks for following. Appreciate that. We might be knocking on 64.8's door pretty good right now. I don't know.
Said LOL, keep good one. At Barry 2005. Said apart from Indian, Asian, food, Mexican food is my fave. At Deborah 5380. Said I like that one and just waved LOL. At Cares 9. Said at Marlene STR. Reduce speed.
Shut up. I'm not even doing the speed limit.
380. Said hand waving face, blue smiling face, red droopy eyes. At Barry 2005. Said is American Indian food a lot different?
I don't know. It's not terrible,
It's
but
my favorite next to sushi. At Medicated Crazy.
I hate running the rumble
Said
strip.
Earl Army Airfield to the left. The large hill to right has our blurry pieces all over the hill with switchback trails coming up. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Andrew, how's it going?
Man, that dock looks sketchy over there.
485. Said, what do you call the cheese that isn't yours, nacho cheese?
Nacho
At Berry
cheese.
2005.
That's nacho cheese.
Said, not tried sushi, raw fish, isn't it? At Cares 9. Said, we have only just got Taco Bell in the UK and it's great. At Andrew Cooks 5260. Said, pretty good. At Britannic Conquest. Said, that's good, Andrew. At Papa Kilo. Said, sushi is full of parasites. At Marlene STR. Said, sushi doesn't always mean raw fish. Sushi only means wrapped in rice.
Right.
At Deborah 5380.
Wrapped in rice.
Said 554,000. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang.
Lord have mercy.
At
554,000. Let's go.
Said Barry be correct, but I am not the expert.
Smoky Hill
At
River.
Barry 2005. Said doubt if there's any in North Poles yet cares. At Barry 2005. Said thanks sharp. At Ginger Beats 841. Said I only recently discovered Taco Bell. Now I love burritos.
Heck yeah.
At Kingwood 6485. Said do you get any headaches after driving a long way?
No. I don't get headaches not from driving. I get sinus headaches pretty often, but I mean it's not due to driving, I don't think. I wouldn't think. Maybe it could be because I don't wear sunglasses, so
At Piers 9. Said at Barry 2005 LOL what do Welsh people eat? In near London we even got Five Guys and Wendy's here now. At Medicated Crazy. Said rest stop coming up soon. At Deborah 5380. Said well, saying as a headache could be that you have your allergy problems that has something to do with allergies.
yeah. Could be.
At Rick 64R. Said we give him a headache every day.
Man.
At Papa Kilo. Said the best quality lamb comes from Wales at Piers 9. At Kingwood 6485. Said what gets wetter than more dries a towel. At Medicated Crazy. Said home of the big red one. At Barry 2005. Said similar to England Shark. Remember I used to live in Buckinghamshire, so not that far from you. The black putting up here.
Dang, they didn't have those choppers in here yesterday. Lord have mercy, man. When did they bring all those in? They might have been sitting there, but I didn't see them. Those looks like Apaches or something. There's a bunch of them over there. I didn't see those day before yesterday when we come through here.
2005.
Not that many
Said
of them.
Welsh lamb is the best though, so sweet because of the grass.
But I might just not have been paying attention.
Said not all raw fish used for sushi was parasites, only certain fish do. But if the fish is frozen, the parasites are done with it. The fish that contain parasites still have them. The fish wasn't frozen. That RBSTR said wasn't frozen correctly.
Right.
That medicated crazy said yes, they have a mess of them. They do with fire training there.
Yeah. There was a bunch of them. I don't remember seeing that many the other day, but might have just been looking at them the double-bladed choppers. Or my brain might have just seen them as the double-bladed
Said
choppers.
we love fish here, Marley, but we always cook it. At Mike Park 8274. Said good evening, it's Mike Park.
Good evening, Mike.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mike Park, how are you?
You been out drinking your orange or apple juice and driving today? Hey, dude, it's scooting.
At Britannic Conquest. Said 558. Let's go, keep going, people. Almost to 600.
558 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. You do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
64R. Said Elena made a body. At Mike Park 8274. Said I'm okay and you.
I'm gonna do pretty
At
good, man.
RBSTR.
Doing pretty good.
Said Stan Fish is a lot better. We cook a lot of fish. I get me sushi from sushi restaurant, only not on the side of the road. LOL.
Right? Yeah, don't get it off the side of the highway.
Said at Papa Kilo, do you see what you mean? LOL. At Andrew Food is 5,260. Said that truck was moving.
He was
At
scooting.
Piers 9. Said smurfing.
Don't be smurfing, man.
At Barry 2005. Said LOL Marlene, copy that. At Deborah 5,380. Said 562 thumbs up, keep going from Bobby and the Misfit Gang, keep going. At Berlin _32. Said did you say stop burping on it, Bobby?
Stop
At Piers
smurfing
9.
on it.
Said an Andrew.
Stop nerping it, man.
5,260, probably 85 miles per hour, LOL.
He might have been moving about 85. 70, I'd say at least 75.
At CWTR shop. Said Bobby, you do not usually miss stuff like that at all. Now an exit here, and there is quite another thing.
Right. Yeah, usually I don't, but like I said, I could have just been looking at them and my brain could have said that it was all the same chopper. I don't know. That was a bunch of them though.
Said, where are you going right now? At Rick 64R.
We're on our way to Florida.
Said, Mike Park, what do you drive for a truck? At Deborah 5,380. Said, that's what I thought. You said, Bobby, stop smurf on it.
Stop smurfing on it. Smurfing.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, I say either 75 or close to 80 or something. At Piers 9. Said, tank so no limiter on those tanker trucks there.
That's probably an owner-operator.
185. Said, did you ever have a tarantula for a pet?
No.
At Britannic Conquest. Said at Good Mike Park.
I don't like
At
spiders.
Dedicated Crazy. Said this area is a hotbed for spears. It's a cage we snake fit as well.
He's probably an owner-operator, probably.
5,380. Said, boy, you're on your way to Florida and the northern states. Sounds like they're gonna have a snowstorm. I
Either
don't know,
that or he
6
might.
days ago on
It might be a small company, like 3 or 4, 5 trucks.
At Martin Lawrence 2,770. Said
so I don't know.
274. Said yes. At Piers 9. Said at Mark Lawrence 2,770 cheers.
I was thinking it was a W9, but like I say, I wasn't paying that much attention to it.
Said I knew Piers. Canada is very French. At Adam D1Y3I. Said because 1,973 feature vote 359 going unknown location previously.
Yeah.
At Rig 64R.
So what you saying? He's driving incognito?
The other day you got stopped for drinking and driving. At Piers 9. Said it buried 2005 LOL yeah.
That's why I said that about the apple juice. I gotta get a short up, man. I can put a short up in 2 days, which was the horn in the tunnel.
6,540. Said you headed back to Florida Bobby.
Yeah, back to Florida.
It's 2,770.
Headed back to Florida.
Said cheers. At Britannica
Cheers.
West. Said WTG Rick. At
Oh,
Britannica West.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership.
At Barometer 5,000.
With the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At Piers 9. Said WTG and Rick 64R. At Barometer 5,380. Said you know, Bobby, I miss those shorts. I wish you would put in more shorts pause in the morning headline.
I've got thousands of shorts up, Deborah. All you gotta do is go to my short shelf and skip on through them. I've got bunches and bunches and bunches and bunches of.
Said I didn't get stopped from drinking, but my girlfriend is driving my truck right now. At Berlin_32. Said WTG Rick. At Barry 2005. Said Piers we drove over the border into Quebec and it felt like we were back in France. At Medicated Crazy. Said Mapleville truck stop coming up soon. 24/7's travel store.
24/7 travel stuff.
At Keyword 6,000.
Hey, look at the size of that thing.
Said drip, 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 drip,
Lord
drip,
have
drip,
mercy,
drip,
that was
drip, drip,
huge.
drip, drip, drip. At Barometer 5,380. Said yeah, I've been looking through all through them. Yes, I have Bobby. I've been looking. At Russellington
I've got hundreds of them. Hundreds.
Said kettle popcorn so good. At Barometer 5,380. Said specially the one that you said if you dream about a toilet, don't use it LOL. At Adam D153. Said I do not ask my location, bro. It's a secret. At Rick 64R. Said this story gets better every day.
It does,
At
doesn't it?
Piers 9. Said it buried 2005 yeah.
Tuttle Creek Lake. Tall Grass Prairie National Preserve.
At Medicated Crazy. Said we huge white tails around here.
That one that was laying back there was big. That's one of the biggest I think I've ever seen.
At
Deer, whitetail.
5,380. Said I
Maybe.
The expression
It
on
was-
your face, don't miss it.
It was big.
At Barry 2005. Said it deep cares, but their driving is nuts LOL.
Why do you wait till you get out on the highway to put your foot on it? Why not do it in the merging lane?
Said Vermont drivers were so polite.
Okay, put your foot on it now. Go on. I'm just gonna hang out right here by your steer tire. I don't want to go any faster,
At
man.
Russellington 6,540. Said St. Louis traffic is just as bad as Chattanooga traffic. At Barometer
I don't think I've ever been through St. Louis and it was as bad as
Said it
Chattanooga.
reminds me of neighbor. A couple of floors up had a toilet dripping water and I felt drip.
Well,
drip, drip,
I don't know.
drip,
I have.
drip,
No,
drip,
I don't think I have. Not in St. Louis.
At Piers 9. Said it buried 2005 LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said Tuttle Creek Lake is massive.
Is
Great
it?
fishing.
I bet.
At Barometer 5,380. Said it was early in the morning and then the girl that went
a trailer hook to that truck. Put that cell phone down. What now? For you. way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive site. Opened or closed? Bypass or no? Put your foot on it, man. Good Lord, what are you doing? I will as soon as I get on the interstate. Speed limit's just 35 miles an hour on the merge.
Said it's in the 40s right now here. At Cynthia Ortega 6,973. Said I literally live in Los Angeles County border of Orange County. I can see downtown LA and hear Disneyland fireworks and the Gateway City. Would love R and R away from the city. At Very Cynthia 8,537.
We got the bypass. Bypassing we do. So that silo we just passed had a fence around the top
At
of it.
Very 2005. Said hi Alice.
Not a fence so that you couldn't get up there,
At Russellton
but a fence so that you couldn't get up there and fall off. Alright, it is closed.
Said hi Marley.
It's pretty
At
interesting.
Cynthia Ortega 6,973. Said wow 40 degrees Russell. It got 36 last winter here. Record breaking cold. At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi Barry B. At Diego Pins. Said hello Alice. At Cynthia Ortega 6,973. Said IDK how y'all doing? Bruh. At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi Brittany. At Britannica West. Said how's your day Alice? At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi Deanna. At Rogers 426.
24 miles to
Said y'all
Topeka.
want dancer soon in the tower. At Alice Asher
Right? I haven't
C4G.
heard that.
Said quick review. At Russellton 6,540. Said I need my hot cocoa drink. At Marlene STR. Said hi Alice.
What up, Alice? How you doing?
At Britannica West. Said that's good Alice. Baby, I just can't wait to see her. At Buried 2005. I've got the house up for sale. Baby Blue has made me pay for an oil tanker full of fuel. Hope I can keep the ship. We will need somewhere to live, lol.
Amen.
At Garfield Jits Around. Said at Russellington 6,540 closed call for Indiana. Almost fell from the undefeated. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said or Baywatch. Good day, Baby Blue. John. At Erwin_32. Said tire kicking time.
Time to kick the
Baby
tire,
Blue
man.
806. Said howdy cares. At Britannia Conquest.
See how
Said I bet Baby Blue.
See how it jumps up to
At
200
One Jump
people
the
anytime I
Baptist.
stop? That's weird.
Said hey at Barry Simpkin 8,530.
It's weird how it does that.
At Britannia Conquest. Said very weird Bobby. At Baby 806. Said hey I didn't make you asked for it, lol. At Russellington 6,540. Said restroom break for Bobby. At Cares 9. Said kick a tire time.
And I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, it's a little chilly out here. Not bad, but a little bit.
Said yeah Baby Blue, but I thought it was going to be a free lol mates rates, lol. At Baby Blue 806. Said cares it's been okay, didn't sleep much last night. At Britannia Conquest. Said lol Barry. At Baby Blue 806. Said well you didn't mention that part Barry, lol. At Cares 9. Said at Baby Blue 806 sorry to hear that my friend. I hope tonight you sleep better. At Britannia Conquest. Said is it just me or is Bobby limping a little? At One John the Baptist. Said you're done kicking tires, Bobby. At Rogers 426. Said he walks like somebody been sitting for 7 hours. At Buried 2005. Said it's okay baby, your fuel is so cheap I can sell it easy for 800% profit, lol. At One John the Baptist. Said must be the way he walks. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Rogers. At Coltim. Said sorry that you are limping Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said maybe One John the Baptist. At Baby Blue 806. Said thanks cares I probably won't sleep better until she's out of ICU and can be seen. At Buried 2005. Said I wonder if King Charles would like to sell me Buckingham Palace. I will soon have the money, lol. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm not limping Coltim, I said is Bobby limping or something. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL very well, never mind, was gonna buy it back, but you can definitely keep it. At Rogers 426. Said it buried 2005 room with Andrew. At Colton. Said him pulling your leg, Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Colton. At Baby Blue 806. Said Elenbo Berry, that's for the laugh. At Jeff Vegas 2965. Said just popped on where we at. At Berry 2005.
Texaco, Kansas.
Said like heck Roger, he can go and sleep in a tent, LOL. At Erlin_32. Said kicking tire time for anyone. Now is the time to do it. You won't be able to do it while driving, or you'll get your leg all caught up in the wheels, LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said here comes Bobby. At Here's 9. Said at Baby Blue 806 people living hope, all goes well, God bless you. At Baby Blue 806. Said asterisk screams hey Bobby. At Julie Dams 1804. Said hi Jeff, we are in Kansas. At Juan Diego Santos. Said McFarland, Kansas Jeff. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Jeff, how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Juan, how are you? At Tani Verigio. Said trash time. At Baby Blue 806. Said thank you cares. People hugging heart hands. At Adrian M5G6C. Said ahora esta mujer nos cuenta un chiste. They hurt. And Andrew Fuchs 5260 said that sounded like a dog.
Like a dog. There's a hiccup.
Said aloha everyone.
Aloha.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said aloha Tony. At Cares 9. Said at Baby Blue 806 you're most welcome. At Britannia Conquest. Said I was just going to say that Andrew. At Julie Dams 1804. Said aloha Tony. At Ginger News 841. Said anyone had any good thunderstorms lately? I missed them in UK. At Baby Blue 806. Said man those kinds hurt the throat.
Hang it. Alright, let's roll y'all.
Said not here Ginger, Snowdonia. At Baby Blue 806. Said Ginger supposed to get some tomorrow. At Mobo 1552. Said Bobby, have any idea where you left fuel? At Clean Me.
I got fuel this morning.
Luxembourg, Europe. Watching for the rest of the ride.
Right on, man.
At Baby Blue 806.
Welcome to the Ride game.
Said enjoy your pizza, Brittany.
Is that Clean Your TV? Thanks for subscribing. I heard that one earlier go through. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, I already got fuel.
At Tani Verigio. Said ginger pizza.
We did that in Kobe.
Said you're done kicking tires, Bobby.
Yeah, finally.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I will Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said how do you clean your TV? Welcome in. At Liza Elsa. Said hello.
What up, Liza? Liza. 72 miles to Kansas City.
806. Said Brittany has never been in.
Yeah, she was in, I think this so much. They're all about the same.
Said beautiful weather. Not a little please. Said hey John Baptist.
I don't really have a favorite. I've got a least favorite, which is California. Anywhere West Coast, though, really.
806. Said LOL, nice to see you again, Sarge. At Very Simpkin 8537. Said for Baywatch. G'day rap. Mobo.
What up, Baywatch?
And one job for
Good day,
that.
mate.
Said Bobby left to ride 70 miles per hour, I think. Wherever is that? At Baby Blue
Yeah, I like
806.
Keep it at
Said
70.
Louisiana, of course, LOL. At Tony Horatio. Said Sucky Roads. At Gino 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said hello Bobby and gang, here is a thumbs up hit for his leg.
Hello, Jake.
At Geo 7918. Said hello baby blue. At Barry 2005. Said Adrian buy some reading glasses. Virtually every word you see in chat is English. At Bobo 1552. Said hey John, we wave a hand. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Geo, Eagle Little Park Hands. At Books 5260. Said what West Coast. At
It's because of the slow speeds.
Said hey at Mobile 1552. At Garfield Jits around. Said Bobby how about least favorite for roads. Then I know. LOL.
That'd be New Mexico. New Mexico has freaking horrible
At
roads.
Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Bobo.
That was a youngster driving right there, man.
At Barry 2005. Said darn it to think I tried to help them chatter.
And some people, like I say, they go into live streams and just put up comments. They don't have no interest in whether anybody's talking back to them or not. They just want to put up comments.
Said 577. Let's go 23 more likes to 600.
577. Let's go.
69. Said I am in Kansas City. We'll go to the Fly J at I-45 and Front Street. At Garfield Jits around. Said yeah. We are the worst in the nation for roads. At Sarge 1. Said so I must have accidentally blocked you, baby blue. I checked my blocked list. There you were.
Dang it.
Whoops. At
Oops.
Bobo 1000.
It happens. It does. It happens.
Said hey baby blue. Waving hand. At Cares 9. Said just rustled me up some rice pudding, lovely stuff it is. At Barry 2005. Said hi Sarge, I accept what you mean. At Baby Blue 806. Said Sarge it's okay, it happens, it's all good. At Sarge 1. Said
Don't.
good day Barry.
Don't be telling people that you've subbed to their channels here. Go to their channel and tell them. Don't do it here.
At Sarge 1. Said I saw that Barry, cheers me.
Somebody please remove that comment for me.
At a little peace. Said hey Sarge. At medicated crazy. Said you got green on 70 all the way through to Pika outside of construction downtown London each way.
I
At
know.
Cares 9.
Thank you. Thank you.
Said remember the golden rule, people listen to Bobby. At Barry 2005. Said I moved. At Adam D1Y3I. Said 2017 Pepper T680 Indigo second blue truck. At Bobo 1552. Said hey Cares waving hand. At Ginger News 841. Said it's not nice to promote without permission.
Well, it's not that. It's not even that. The thing is if you tell people in the live streams here that you subscribe to their channel, YouTube will flag you as a subscribe channel, and They do not like that. They will not promote you if they figure out that, if they think that you're doing that. It's that's a YouTube policy. The sub channels, that's against YouTube policies. And if you tell people in other channels that you've subscribed to them, that's the same. That falls in the same category. Yeah, it's automatic. I've been in manuals for the first 18 years of my driving career. That's AI that does all the sensors and all the chat reading and all that stuff. It's AI that does it. It's not humans. Humans don't do it unless they have to.
423. Said hi.
Hello.
Read them, no, but I do have it through my truck stereo so that I can hear it.
2005. Said maybe we might have run out of funds. That car's at 144. Said hello. At Adrian F5G6C. Said cat orange whistling face per
137,785 miles on it, and it's 2024. I got it last year, brand spanking new.
At 3 also go GZ. Said you driving a freight sheet.
No, it's a Kenworth.
At Running Man 9200. Said semi-third main trucker. Unexpected afternoon dump underway.
Dang it, man.
Round 2. At Bobo 1552.
What up, Brandon, man?
Said medicated Pittman Road overpass 50 great spot. 10-4. At Digital Lobby. Said hello, wonderful people.
Digital
At
Nobby, how you
Baby
doing?
806. Said catwalk, I knew you was a little turkey LOL. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said what it need paid for a town to keep it. Baby named after a Native American tribe from a long time ago.
That's
At
good.
Sarge 1. Said that's some kilometers, man.
Yeah,
At
I don't know what it is in
1
kilometers.
32. Said it's a Tonka truck. At Baby Blue 806.
There's a lot, though.
Said howdy digital. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Baby Blue fans. At 3 also go GZ. Said back in the day I drove a KW 2000 Super 18.
I've driven the T2000s. T600,
At
T680.
Here's 9. Said probably 220,000 kilometers at Sarge 1.
220,000
At
kilometers.
One John the
Dang.
Baptist. Said hey at Catwalk E4Z at Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4 R&D Lake Heels at Running Man 9203 also go GZ. At BR Deal. Said. At Sarge 1. Said at this rate it'll take you less than 5 years to do over 1 million kilometers.
Right.
At Tony Baragio. Said Cracker Barrel Yummy. At Sarge 1. Said Poppy Cares. At 1 John the Baptist. Said hey at BR Deal.
I put 480,000 on the last truck in 4 years, 480,000 miles, and it was right around 4 years.
At Cares 9. Said at Sarge 110-4 brother. At 3 also go GZ. Said I've only driven one automatic semi. We just have to grind the gears, you know. At
Yeah,
BR Deal.
whole bunch of gear
Said
grinding.
hi John. At Barry 2005. Said Sarge, do you ever get anywhere near Surfer's Paradise in Queensland or Brisbane?
Surfer's Paradise. Dang. Sounds nice.
At Cares 9. Said 480,000 miles. LOL. That's literally to the moon and back, Bobby. LOL.
Right. I did that in less, or right around 4 years.
At Rick 64R. Said hey Sarge. At Catwalk E4Z. Said hey guys, how are you?
What up, Catwalk?
At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said 1 Jonathan Baptist hello.
I've been with these guys just a little over 5 years. I've done 480 on the other truck, and we've got 137 on this
At
truck.
Baby Blue 806. Said getting close 8 more likes.
8
At
more
3
likes.
also
Let's
go
go.
GZ. Said old enough to know better and too young to resist. Come on.
I know,
At
right?
Sarge 1. Said very great question. I mostly work there in my normal job, which is rope access work. That is hanging off high-rise building from a rope, fixing them from the outside.
Dang it, man.
At Running Man 9200. Said round 2 terminated. At Keywood 6485. Said have you ever been stuck on a train for hours and hours?
Ever
At
been
Sarge
stuck on a
1.
what?
Said g'day Rick, Jeetsy. At Piers 9. Said most trucks in the UK take 10 years
Stuck
to cover
on a
that
train.
mileage. LOL. At
Lord have mercy, man.
7 there goes Running Man.
There wasn't no sense in that. It's not like you're getting way up the road,
Said hi Rick.
dummy. I mean, dumb car. I've never been stuck on it. I've never been on a train.
Said hi, Sarge. At Cares 9. Said at Sarge 1 is real life Spider-Man LOL.
Real life Spider-Man. He's the Aussie Spider.
At Erling _32. Said hello, baby blue. At D My Keels. Said I know I've probably asked before maybe. Are you able to choose the color you want when they get you in a new truck?
No.
At Sarge 1.
They
Said g'day, Erling.
they just
At Baby Blue 806. Said I have Kentucky for $3.
they've never asked me what color I
At
want.
Catwalk E4C. Said no anti-special apple rum for me today. Well, I don't get my paint shots till Monday. At Baby Blue 806.
Got a set for the
Said
night
hi,
out.
Erling.
Dang it,
At
man.
Cares 9. Said crazy driving there by that guy. He wins the golden plunger.
I know,
At
right?
Barry 2005. Said K Sarge. I lived for a while on Pacific Highway Surfers. He also in a hotel for a while in Brisbane. Before that in a rental in Darwin. At Andrew Fuchs 5260. Said if he waited a little longer, THD lane opened up.
Right. He could have went to the other side though.
At Rochipman 7996.
What up, Brian?
Said hello to all.
G'day, mate.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said for Baywatch. At Sarge 1, did you hear about the child that got killed by a train yesterday in NSW?
Oh, dang.
On bad. Level crossing. Sad. At T My Keels. Said well, thank goodness they didn't give you purple or pink LOL.
I know,
At
right?
Medicated Crazy. Said I'm on the left just before 8th Street exit.
On the left, just before 8th Street exit, Tim from man.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said Bobby, watch out for those Saturday bad drivers.
Right?
At Sarge 1. Said Barry, there are definitely worse places in the world to live than Southeast Queensland. At Medicated Crazy. Said correct on the right.
On the right, Tim from. Got you.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Rob. At Cares 9. Said at Barry Simpkin 8537. That's awful face, red droopy eyes. Rip to that poor child. At Sarge 1. Said yes Barry, I did hear about that last night. At Andrew Fuchs 5260.
hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
At medicated crazy.
It's all good.
Said I better move.
No worries.
Illegally parked LOL. At
Better
Baby
move.
806. Said were you at camera UMC? At Sarge 1. Said all good Barry. We learn from our stuff ups. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said cheers Baza. Keep safe mate. At Bobo 1552. Said medicated was in Topeka. Hey medicated we say here. At Rocket Star 3313. Said what city is this?
Topeka. Topeka, Kansas, man.
Said Night Berry. At Cares 9. Said in Berry 2005 see you soon. At Baby Room 806. Said have a good night Berry.
Thanks, Shawnee.
At Baby Room 806. Said one more late. At Berry
One more, let's go, man.
Said K4 SM2 Ice. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm back.
Welcome back, Rita.
It was 5,260. Said you're coming up to the turnpike.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said 8 Cat 1. At Baby Group 806. Said boom.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
At Idaho David. Said freaking bunches.
Idaho David got it.
At Richard Bishop
Idaho
TJ
David got it.
Said hello there medicated crazy baby blue 806 at Brittany Conquest. At WYOBTS. Said hiya blue. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said boom boom boomerang.
Let's go.
600.
600.
Popcorn yellow striped smile. Popcorn yellow striped smile.
Let's
At
go.
Baby Blue 806. Said frickin' bunches. At Britannic
Yours is a
Conquest.
little bit slow, baby
Said
blue.
boom 600. At Berlin _32. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking
At Britannic
bunches,
Conquest.
man.
Said freaking bunches.
She must have got behind. She must have got behind that time.
Said hey everyone happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday,
At
man.
WYOBTS. Said Cole 10. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said bunches, bunches, bunches.
Bunches of
At
Cheerios.
Ginger Newts 841. Said freaking bunches.
Heck yeah, let's go.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Daniel, how are you doing? At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said hello WYOBT Cal 10 and Barry Simpkin Kangaroo. At Berlin _32. Said hello Idaho David. At WYOBTS. Said hi to Richard B. At Cares 9. Said yeah the Baby Blue 806 wins the prize trophy yellow smiling. At Baby Blue 806. Said no Meg is LOL. At Bobo
Meg is,
1552.
right.
Said dang. 600. Just watched ads
Let's
for
go.
Bobby 10-4.
Right on. Thank you,
At
thank you,
Idaho
thank you.
David. Said hello Berlin. At Baby Blue 806. Said 3.5 for this message LOL. At WYOBTS.
She ain't too far behind.
Said y'all have been smashing the like today. Well done.
Smashing it
At
up.
Philip 4063. Said hi, how fast are you going? At
Just
JG Hicks 1.
good 69.
Said good afternoon.
Good
At Sarge
afternoon.
1. Said you might
Is that
need to
John?
sell a new shirt in your merch.
I know, I need to get
Salty Misfits Down Under.
I need to get some new
At
shirts.
Simpkin 8537. Said what Baywatch G'day White Out. At Berlin _32. Said Meg is always
It does. It does.
106.
David got it.
Said right WYO, this misfit have been awesome. At Water Lily I 5C.
What up, Water Lily?
Said good afternoon, Bobby and everyone.
How you doing?
At Mary Simply 8,537. Said good day, Richard Kangaroo. At Baby Boo 806. Said hey, that min is like 5 minutes for the frickin' bunches, LOL. At GG Pins 1. Said yes, sir. At Cares 9. Said at JG Pins 1 and at Water Lily I 5C, good afternoon. At Philipper 4063. Said step it up, though.
We're going, Billy.
At Water Lily I 5C.
Step it up.
Said have a cold. 106.
How about that?
Said howdy, Water Lily.
Dude, there wasn't enough sense in that.
Conquest. Said hey, Philip, how are you doing? At Water Lily I 5C. Said hey there, Cares. At 1 John the Baptist. Said hey at JG Pix 1. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Water Lily.
Just
how are
cutting
you
everybody
doing?
off.
At Water Lily I 5C. Said hey, Baby Blue and Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, JG Pix 1, how are you? At BRBO. Said
Them running shoes on, man. Let's go.
at Sarge 1. Said that SUV was a moron.
Yeah,
At
that was a quick cut in.
1804. Said Bobby, you've probably already been asked, but how far are you driving today?
A
At
couple
Baby
more hours.
806. Said, man, I love the race car logo, I'm holding on tight. At Cares 9.
Hold it on
Said
tight.
at Water Lily I 5C Jeansy. At Cinder Crockett Burley 5058. Said, did I miss someone
We don't have the English speaking rule here,
At
Desert.
Rebel 41. Said looks like Bobby is on the Kansas Trollway.
We-
At JG Picks
We got rid of that rule a long
Said
time
the
ago.
worst ones are those brand new GMC trucks with the blinding lights. At Medicated Crazy. Said nice seeing you rolling through my hellhole. At Sarge 1. Said ha ha ha, and Raptor drivers will never take their 4x4 off-road or get them dirty.
Right.
Show ponies.
Show
At
pony.
Gilbert 4063. Said now tailgate him. At Gretel 41. Said at Adrian M5G6C of Los Angeles. Port Paper. Gracias.
Son, get off the couch and go do some
Said at
exercise.
Sarge 1 True LOL. At Dessert Track Bet. Said okay. At Bobo 1552. Said medicated. Welcome to the Misfits in the Wild Club. 10-4. At Gretel 41. Said looks like we're both surprised by that desert rat. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said medicated crazy any snow in the forecast for Topeka. At Baby Blue 806. Said alright y'all, I'm gonna lay down for a few before the game starts.
Baby, I appreciate you stopping in, hanging in case next
Said
time around.
BTW, call it a desert rat. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good one baby.
I mean, as long as they're not cussing in other languages,
Said twice now.
you know, they're
At
fine.
Dessert Track Bet. Said I was not told, not here all the time. At Very Simpkin 8500.
It's been that way forever.
Said for Aussie Baywatch. Good day, Mitch.
And anytime anybody goes in and says it's English only, I always say, no, it's not. No, it's not.
At Gretel 41. Said hi, Richard Bishop. At Dessert Track Bet.
Most everybody here should know it.
At Sarge 1. Said okay, working and lurking now. At Julie Dance 1800.
I mean, it's nothing new. It's not
Said,
new.
Nice snap, baby.
Lawrence
At
Fight
Baby
Club.
806. Said thanks, Brittany. I'll catch y'all later. At Travis Dennings. Said I like that you are a really good and safe driver.
Well, thank you, mate.
Love it.
Thank you very much.
At Adrian M5
Welcome to the Radlon gang.
Said tu hablas español mejor que yo el inglés. At Cares 9. Said a dessert track no best to ignore Adrian as the stuff he's writing makes 0 sense. He just said in the McDonald's you see many bushes LOL. He said no Richard, but a continuum with me is a slight chance.
I wished I could understand it.
806. Said thank you, Julie. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome, baby blue. At Ginger News 841. Said good night, baby blue. At Dessert Track Bet. Said I wouldn't know with another language. At Deborah 5380. Said hello there, Richard Bishop, how are you doing? At Mitch Robinson. Said at Very Simpkin 8537. At WYOBTS. Said catch you later, blue hard hands. At Philipper 4063. Said fast lane, where you get your license, pep boys. At Cares 9. Said if he does start cussing, he'll let you know off, but most will know Spain's H swear words like the one that begins with a P, for example, LOL. At
Yeah,
Joke
no.
5853. Said you grew on me like a bad hemorrhoid now, this is my babe channel.
Who said that?
1552. Said medicated is a frequent flyer. Cool. At
Show.
Erickson 8537.
Right on, man. Right on.
Said Mitch. Where in Oz are you? I'm in Jervis Bay, NSW. At Medicated Crazy. Said if I missed it, hello WYO. At Julie Dance 1804. Said you're welcome, baby blue. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Joe, how are you?
38 miles to Kansas City.
Said learned all my Spanish from 3 amigos. At Philipper 4063. Said where did you get your license? Pep boys. Deborah Warner not looking forward to Sunday night's snow too early in the season snow.
Way too early, man. Way too early.
At Travis Denny's, said they got Pretty Little Women and I'm gonna get me one. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Frank, how are you? At Gretel 41, said well, I will be hopping onto a game cast on another channel, so I gotta go prepare for that. That's why I stopped in to say hi.
Hello.
Have a safe
Appreciate you
rest
stopping
of
in and
your
hanging
drive,
out.
Bobby.
Brett,
At
we'll catch you
Britannic
next go around.
Conquest, said hey Frank, how are you? At Deborah Warner 5380, said I agree it is way too early for the snow, lol. At -86, said Vivo. At Water Lily at 5C, said I can't believe it's going to be Thanksgiving less than 3 weeks.
All right.
At Great Museum, said hey Brittany. At Sarge 1,
Craig ain't this.
said Mitch, what's suburban Grissy? At Gears 9, said I'm getting tired now, lol, it's 10 p.m. in the UK. At
PM in the UK. Dang it.
8537, said Mitch, I'm going back to Hervey Bay today. Slow drive with girlfriend. At Merlin_32, said GM Brittany. At One John the Baptist, said hey and Gretel 41 later. At Merlin_32, said hello Craig. At Mitch Robinson, said it's Sarge 1, I live in Strathpine, north side. At Great Museum, said hi Merlin. At Sarge 1, said oh yes, safe drive today Ozzy. At Mitch Robinson, said in very simply 8537, oh nice, my dad is in Hervey Bay, I'll be going up there next week. At Gary Woodson 9097, said easy on emoji.
Easy on emojis, man.
Said Mitch, I live in Geelong, so only 15 minutes away. At Piers 9, said thank you at Gary Woodson 9097.
Snack off those emojis.
Robinson,
Come on
said
now.
it's Sarge Mobile, small world Papa. At
It is a small world,
said
man.
luggage.
Man, go ahead and put him out. You're done, Mr. Emoji Man. Go ahead and put him out. All they're going to do is put up emojis.
At Britannic Conquest, said hey Harry, how's it going? At Very Simpkin 8537, said Mitch, my dad at HB, 2 nursing home, 89. At Merlin_32, said 4 emojis bro. At One John the Baptist, said 6E. At Richard Rashad TJ 4 Rye, said someone is trying to spam the chat. At Center you from country. At
Am I from what? The country?
Said
Yeah.
in very simple 8537.
I'm a hillbilly, man.
Has moved last couple years. So proud.
If that's what you're asking. Yeah.
At Water Lily at 5C, said Bobby, how long have you been driving trucks now?
I got my license back in 1999.
Said Gary. At
Zipping
Ethan at 5G6C, said Antonio Banderas S. Chabal, Juan Banderas.
Long time. Long time.
At Britannic Conquest, said you've been driving for a long time, Bobby, right?
Yeah. I've not been over the road that whole time,
Said
but
hello, WY. I missed you earlier. At Mitch Robinson, said always wanted to be a truck
you do get to get out and see stuff. Get to see different places, different faces.
At Pierce 9, said I would be driving since I was in first grade, literal face wide eyed.
First grade,
At
a big
Richard
truck.
TJ
Come on now.
said hello there, Sarge, sir. At Waterloo at 5 said do you plan to do other things? Do trucking until retirement. At Sarge 1 said in Australia, our go-go's are known as wagons. At very simply 8,500
Probably won't.
said 905
Hillbillies are known as bogans. Oh man, that sounds derogatory. That don't even sound cool, man.
At Pierce 9 said face green smiling. At Ginger Beans 841 said did someone say my name? At Pierce 9 said 2007 I passed my test after failing 3 times LOL.
3 times. Lord have mercy, son. They'll work with you over here. The schools will. So you can go to the certain schools. I don't know about all schools, but you can go with certain schools that
Said I
guarantees
need a career change sometime soon.
they guarantee you
But I'd never
pass.
be able to drive a truck that high. I freak out trying to drive something that big. At
It's not that bad once you. Dang, I thought that was a lie. That was a license plate.
I thought Bogans came from Bogan. Now, at Waterloo at 5C, said that didn't sound right, haha. At Richard Rashad TJ 4 Ride, said hi there, Ginger. At BRBO, said thanks, Sarge, may use that in future. At Ginger Beats 841, said hi, Richard, nice to see you.
Oh, that big little bogan here.
You get your little bogan butt over here. Lord have mercy. Did I say that right, bogan? Or was it brogan?
At Pierce 9, said took me over 1 year of lessons to pass this first time I went too fast, second time too slow, third time I forgot to check a mirror, and fourth time finally passed LOL.
Dang, man. Well, if you're in a manual here and you don't double clutch it, they say that you fell right off the bat if you don't double clutch.
At Mitch Robinson said LMAO email. At WYOBTS said Bob LMAO. At Berlin _32
Couldn't help myself.
said Bogans low Bogans. Mitchell Robinson, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Mitchell. Appreciate that.
Said we are absolutely.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I should have stopped and got me another quarter pounder. I'm good though. I ain't got a whole much longer to drive. A little bit. I tell you what, if I don't stop that dang zipper line, then this truck might be going round and round here.
At Cares 9, said if a bit like Forrest Gump in real life, stupid is a stupid, just face green smiling.
Lord have mercy. You're bilingual though, so you gotta be kind of smart. I ain't even that.
At Berlin _32,
It's not like it used to be. I mean, a decade and a half ago, it's more corporate now than it used to be. I mean, as far as diners, truck stop diners and stuff like that goes, it's just more corporate now than it used to be. That's all it was the old greasy spoons out here.
At Piers 9, said at Britannica West Base Blue smiling, LOL.
Dang, Frito-Lay time.
But I always get the job done, eating Catholic. At Britannica
That's what I want to do. Call Frito-Lays.
At CWTR Sharp, said Marius, it's 5:09 in Clearwater, Florida. At Back Daddy Beck, said Bobby, with no hair on your head, how can you have blonde moments?
My hair used to be blonde when I had it.
At Richard Bishop TJ,
When I was young.
said Bobby, always remember life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you need pull on.
I know, that's right. Good Lord, them cows are all piled up together, man. Look at that. Oh, the Cowboys is out there rodeoing them. Okay.
Said Hughes Forrest Gump era loss. He still paid Donald Trump. At Britannica West, said LOL Back Daddy. At Rick 64R, said there isn't a day where the chat here is boring. Days you learn things you didn't know, and some days you learn things you didn't want to know.
That's what I was going to say. Daisy learned things you didn't want to know.
Said been catching all day, enjoying the stream.
Heck yeah.
Love you laugh.
Right on,
This
man.
is my 4th time watching, and I'm hooked.
Who was it?
Time. Person Turquoise Week.
Is that lady?
Here's 9.
Lady who said that? Thank you.
My dad was a mechanical engineer, but the skill didn't pass down to me LOL. At Britannica West, said I agree with that Rick. At Here's 9, said at Richard Bishop TJ for Ride LOL. At Rick 64R, said OWYO. At Lady Fire G, said watching. At Britannica
I don't.
West,
Welcome to the Roundball
said
Gang.
Cuckoo. At
Is she say Lady Fire Jean?
said Cowgirls.
Lady Fire Jean?
At Back Daddy Beck, said time to send the cows to greener pastures.
That was rustling them up.
841. Said agreed and misfits always make my day. At WYOPTS, said hi deep over. At Britannica West, said LOL, Cares 9. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride, said hi there Cares 9. At Flightslip 8560, said topic KS, major parts depot for the USPS. At Bobo 1552, said maybe shiny now Bobby.
Yeah,
10-4.
shining it up.
At Piers 9, said at Britannica West that reminds me smoosh them like button LOL.
Smoosh it.
At Piers 9, said at Richard Bishop TJ for Ride Jeansy. At Intro Vincina, said how often do you have tornadoes coming across your route?
I've been close to tornadoes a few times. I've never seen one though. Out here driving, I've never seen one, but I have been close to them.
Welcome to our chat. At Britannica West, said 623. Let's go.
Within being like within the same town, same city or whatever, but I've never actually seen one while driving. I've never seen one while sitting in the parking lot neither, but I've been within the same towns, the cities as they pass through.
At Bobo 1552, said you gonna make Odessa on time home. At Medicaid
Make what on time?
said bought this jar of
Odessa?
apple butter yesterday to go with my peanut butter and crackers.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I'll even make it to. I don't know if I'll even make it that far.
At Cares 9, said twisters are scary.
Yeah, I mean, I've been close through the routes to a lot of the storm chasers, but some of it's just been snow and some of it's been the tornadoes.
It stays that way, Papa.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't want to get
Said the apple butter sounds yummy.
I don't want to get too close to the tornadoes.
At Britannica West, said yes they are Cares 9 and hurricanes too.
Yeah, I've run through the tail end of a hurricane to give it a chance to get through there.
At once Scuba Dude said, oi, 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 see me right out of the sunset.
What
with a
up,
color TV
Scoop?
screen out for all that I can get, if you know what I mean.
Heck yeah.
At Britannic Conquest said me neither WYO, but apple butter just sound good. At Geo 7918 said there was a tornado in Tennessee the other day.
Was it?
At Rick 64 odd said, hey Scuba, how you feeling? At Gears 9 said at Britannic Conquest, yeah, I've been in a hurricane once in the UK a few years back with its storm units 120 miles per hour winds, and I made the mistake of going out and got a branch in my face and was not good.
Dang it.
At Medicated Crazy
Don't sound good.
said seen many tornadoes around Topeka area over the years. Never a dull moment. Everyone moves outside to look for them.
I know, right?
At Britannic Conquest said you don't want to be near a tornado and all stay far away from it.
I do the best I can.
Said hello WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At BRBO said dust was bad also. At Richard
Yeah, and I have been through some pretty bad dust storms.
said Bobby the closest to tornado has been spotted on the ground where I was in Chicago was 4 miles.
4 miles.
At Gears
Dang
9
it, man.
said hello again Spooky did. At WYOBTS said Scuba Heart Hands Jeezy. At Medicated Crazy said at WYOBTS I love apple butter too. At Britannic Conquest said really Gears 9. At One Scuba Dude said been getting down all afternoon. At Gears 9 said at Britannic Conquest I will upload the video to YouTube. I have it on my Google photo account. I was okay luckily. At One Scuba Dude said hey Rick. At Rick 64 odd said Scuba the med's not working. At Britannic Conquest said how do you feel Scuba after you lay down earlier? At Rash Detergents 9992 said face red heart shape.
What up,
At
man?
Ginger Beats 841 said I'm fascinated by tour Ds and respect their power.
Right?
At Britannic Conquest
I wouldn't want to drive a truck nowhere near one.
At One Scuba
I mean, a car maybe.
said hoping some rain.
I could do. A truck, I wouldn't want to though, because trucks are only so fast. They blow over easier than cars do, I think.
Crazy said seeing a tornado a half mile away or less will make you feel insignificant beyond words.
I bet it will, man. Because in a car, you can put it to the floor and
Said
get
at Britannic
moving.
Conquest, it was
In a
all
truck, you put it to the floor and
2022. If I remember right, the worst storm
Yeah.
ever in
you might get moving, you
At
might get
Britannic
sliding.
Conquest said it takes time for the meds to work smoother. At Britannic Conquest said WTG Rick. At
Oh, WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Yeah, we're still in Kansas.
WTG Rick. At Britannic Conquest
Probably for
said
about
at
another
Gears 9
20-ish
at Ginger
miles.
Beats 841 said WTG
watching for a couple of days now. But I think that was her first comment.
At daughter.
Congratulations.
Said you're in my neck of the woods.
Congratulations, lady. Lady Fire Jean.
Said it medicated crazy, my friend. Hence does the whole store.
On the 1 month free membership.
Around 200 yards from a twister, but he's very intelligent. He knows how to predict its pathway so he can get to safety. At BRVO. Said lady just was on.
Yeah. She said that she's been watching for a couple of days, but I guess that was her first chat. Pretty cool.
At 64 on. Said very cool. At medicated crazy. Said it cares 9. If you stay on the correct side, it's safe to watch. At cares 9. Said congrats at Lady Fire Chief Trophy, yellow smiling. At cares 9. Said it medicated crazy, yeah. He's a brave guy to do it as he would not see me anywhere near one LOL. At CWTR sharp. Said Rick Rick and Rick. At BRVO. Said WTG Rick another good shot. At Lady Fire G.
Dang it, did you do it
Said
again?
wow. OMG. Hi. I have Trump Dragon Soul. Face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. WTG Rick with another gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said Rick Rick and Rick. At BRVO. Said WTG Rick. At Cares 9. Said at WTG again at Rick 64 on.
Let's see what this sign says. It don't say nothing special. Oh, it says watch for deer.
At Ginger News 841. Said BRV. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said medicated crazy, also a microburst, can have straight line winds of 75 to 90 miles per hour. At Sarge 1. Said WTG Rick Rocks. At CWTR Sharp. Said Rick Rick and Rick number 3.
Number 3? You got a third one?
Said WTG.
WTG Rick with another gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At BRVO. Said Rocket was on earlier new.
Oh yeah, Rocket was on earlier. That one was new too.
Underscore 32. Said WTG Rick. At Britannica West. Said WTG Rick again. At Medicated Crazy.
I-70 closed, detour 35 north.
Nature's power. Seeing it on TV just does
Past
not cut it. The sound, the smell of the air, the stillness before. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said howdy there Rick 64 on. At Daughter. Said Chiefs thinking about a new stadium right here. At Britannica West. Said WTG Rick again. At Rick 64 on.
WTG Rick again with another gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said Rick Rick and Rick number 4. At One Joppa Baptist. Said Maltese Roll WTG Rick. At Medicated Crazy. Said Richard, I've been through many microbursts. At BRVO. Said WTG again Rick. At Sarge 1. Said
435
At
north.
Cares 9, said Rick is Rick rolling LOL. At Medicated Crazy, said the new UCs will be going in right here.
Really?
At One John the Baptist, said hey hey at Rick 64R. At Merlin underscore 32, said keep it going Rick WTG. At Mac Daddy Beck, said Lucy.
Lucy.
At Rick 64R, said hey John, how are you doing today my brother? I hope you're well. At Mac Daddy Beck, said Lucy don't let big rings.
No, they don't.
At One John the Baptist, said hey at Mac Daddy Beck. At Cares 9, said I love Lucy LOL great show. At CWTR Sharp, said somebody tell Rick his gifted membership button is stuck too long. At Rick 64R, said LOL Sharp. At Britannic Conquest, said LOL CW turn. At Bicycle Edwariaco, said LOL. At Medicated Crazy, said the new UCs will be next to the NASCAR track.
Next to the NASCAR track.
At One John the Baptist, said oh good my dentist appointment was canceled Friday and it doesn't hurt. At Rick 64R, said one last one for now.
Let me go ahead and throw WTG Rick with the one last another gifted one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is awesome. Follow detours. Okay, let's see. Follow detour. Eastbound closed at 65.
At Cares 9, said WTG 5TH time Rick LOL. At Britannic Conquest, said really One John the Baptist. At Bicycle Edwariaco, said WTG again. At Britannic Conquest, said WTG Rick. At Sarge 1, said Rick way to go. At CWTR Sharp, said Rick Quick and Rick Final 5. At BRBO, said TWTG Rick. At Cares 9, said Trophy Yellow Smiling, Trophy Yellow Smiling, Trophy Yellow Smiling. At Rick 64R. At Pertrimer 2381, said great ride, love Korea. At Cares 9,
Thank you.
said next up Rick gets 64,000 memberships by accident face green smiling.
64,000.
At Rick 64R, said Cares 9 LOL. At Erlin underscore 32, said you must be the $500 million lotto winner Rick.
Let's see.
LOL,
I-70
WTG.
traffic through use 435 south. Where the heck is 435 at?
At Bicycle
I think it meant 635,
said
right?
wow. At CWTR Sharp, said Brittany. At Cares 9, said WTG
TG Brittany with the $20 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said Bobby 637 likes for you.
637, let's go.
Said Alaska is beautiful. At Roland_32. Said WTG Brittany. At Buddy.Read1. Said I-435 is behind you.
Yeah,
At Ginger Needs
use 635 south.
Said WTG Brittany.
That sign said 435, but I
Said
think,
why not be Bobby?
yeah, now it's saying
Said
use
Brittany
635.
At Emerald
They had it written wrong.
Said afternoon, everybody.
Good
At
afternoon.
Dedicated Crazy. Said looking at it now, 70 is closed east of downtown KC. Take 435 south around. At Rick 64R. Said Brittany, thank you, girl. At WYOBTS. Said WTG. At Britannic Conquest. Said thanks, Catwalk Henrik.
I think this is right? It's gotta be right. Where are you going? Forward air? He's going north. We're going south.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said 638 drops out for the Misfits gang and Bobby Cuba. I'd like to see it 700 or more.
Let's do it.
At one job for
Lord have mercy, that just
Said
slap out.
E4C and Emma Bullhorn.
That's messed up.
841 and Buddy.Readable. At one job for Baptist. Said David Medicated Crazy. At Catwalk E4C. Said wow the golf course. At Lindsay 22. Said hey Bobby, everyone Anthony Quaid.
What up,
At CWTR Sharp.
Canada girl?
Said Bobby needs to get him some Kansas City barbecue for Saturday night.
Right.
Kansas City barbecue.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Lindsay, how are you doing? At Medicated Crazy. Said 635 to 35 to 435. At Medicated
What was that? Say it again.
Said hello all.
635 to
At one scuba dude. Said at one
35
John isn't getting cold there.
to 435. Dang, look at this freaking train yard, y'all.
At Intro Vincina. Said what a beautiful country. Love to
Beautiful.
visit one day.
Beautiful out here,
At
man.
Alexander Patterson K4B. Said in Minnesota it's 35 out for us right now.
35 right now? We got 54 right now
Said hey Brittany, I'm good, how are you?
here in
I
Kansas
almost
City.
finished decorating my Christmas tree. At Miller. Said if you were using 635 to go I-70 east you took a very long route.
Yeah,
At one John the Baptist.
it's closed.
Said starting slowly scuba.
I think 435 would have been an even longer route. '70's closed, so we gotta go around. Ain't got no choice in the matter, man.
At Alexander Patterson K4B. Said it's 32 but never mind it's cold here.
Yeah, that's
At
cold.
Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good Lindsay nice. At one John the Baptist. Said we still get some 50 of scuba. At one John the Baptist. Said in the day. At Queen Honey Beer 9,099. Said I'm back.
Come back, Queen
At
Honey.
Geo
How you doing?
7,918. Said we 73 in KR
Doesn't mean a truck can do it.
Said A and Rush Detergents 9,992 and Geo 7,918. At Rush Detergents 9,992. Said Hey and John Face Red Heart Shape. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said Smiling Face with 3 hearts, Smiling Face with 3 hearts. At 1 John the Baptist. Said Hey and Julie Dams 1,804 and Juan Diego Santos. At Moonsy 22. Said in Brittany, I've lived in the US for 21 years, but I'm still used to having Canadian Thanksgiving in October and put up the Christmas tree in early November LOL. At Queen Honey Beer 9,099. Said I'm a Kansas City girl on my honey side of my family. I love you, Kansas City. At Keyword 6,485. Said are you ready for the snow? At Geo 7,900.
Time to get ready.
Said yep, 50s
They're
are going
not.
away. At Lady Fire Jean. Said danger closed Bobby. At Queen Honey Beer 9,099. Said hi one scuba dude. At Joey Soda's Mod Ventures. Said your videos help me sleep at night as my wireless. At Dedicated Crazy. Said 35 to 69 then to 435. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Rash Detergents, how are you doing? At one scuba dude. Said it also never snows inside a volcano. At Julie Dams 1,800.
Never snows in volcanoes either.
Said hey one John the Baptist. At Rash Detergents 9,992. Said hey I'm Brittany doing alright. Going on my 7th month of rehab, still keeping strong. Just having weird back problems lately. At Queen Honey Beer 9,099. Said I'm very ready for snow. At one John the Baptist. Said hey at Moonsy 22. At Mobo 1,552. Said Miss Benno. At BRBO. Said take 49 South LOL miss the cold. At Moonsy 22. Said hey John Anderson leaving. At Britannic Conquest.
What'd you say? 49
Said
South and
that's
miss
good
what?
Rush Detergents. At CWTR Sharp. Said I'm 35 and take you from downtown St. Paul, Minnesota to downtown Dallas Fort Worth with many downtowns in between.
Right.
At Mobo 1,552. Said they're gonna run you across the Bond Bridge to 210 then over to 435 pretty short. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said that's a good one. At Erlin_32. Said well an active volcano anyways. At Julie Davis
Right.
1,804. Said Queen Honeybee. You can have it. Oh gee, I like warm weather. We are getting down to 22 overnight. Hurrah.
I like warm weather and I cannot lie.
At WYOBTS. Said hi and Julie. At BRDO. Said miss all the cold LOL.
Right. It's all that cold. Man, that dude is doing some smoking back there coming up.
At Rig 64R. Said Bobby, did Carl check the checklist with you today?
Yeah, I think so. I think he did.
At Geo 7,918. Said 22 F to cold face.
Look at that thing, man. Lord have Lord have mercy, man. You're polluting
Said HG.
Kansas City up. Choking Kansas City with one string.
At one
Oh,
scuba
dang
dive.
it, man.
Said hey Geo. At Bootsy 22. Said I'd love to go south and get out of New Hampshire in the winter LOL.
Wait a minute. Did that say 70 eastbound closed?
At CWTR Sharp. Said 78 degrees sunset pending Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 7 miles per hour. At Marty 9,122. Said me too I love Hello, Bobby. At WYOBTS. Said, welcome to Ragtown. At MacDaddy Beth. Said, we are running out of daylight. At One John the Baptist. Said, Bobby, another clip done to Zeo Power and the D. At Medicated Crazy. Said, should have taken 35 south. At Catwalk E4Z.
Dang it.
Said, it's going to be in 80s, lows and 60s next week in Florida. At David Creighton. Said, go through downtown, stay on 35 north and look from 435 south. At Cares 9. Said, 8 feet. At 1552. Said, east and westbound 70 closed for bridge demo. At At Moonsey 22. Said, yeah, they decided not to drive down to Newport Richey, Florida anymore. At Mobo 1552. Said, you find just follow detour across river to 210, then over to 435 at Randolph. West. Said, hey John, how are you?
Wait a minute. That's not.
At Medicated Crazy. Said, stay on 35 north to Claycomo, then 435 south from Claycomo to 70 east. At One John the Baptist. Said, is it wrong way? At Moonsey 22. Said, take Bobby and everyone have a great evening and keep waving.
Okay, the girl, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Okay, it's next time around.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said, June, hello, I don't like December and January in Florida. At CWTR Sharp. Said Moonsey, it is a long drive, but it is an even longer winter. At Britannia Conquest. Said, Day Moonsey Jeetsy. At Daughter. Said, one route is to take I-29 over river. Get off on Armory RD. Go right till you can go right or south on 435. At Rig 64R. Said, I don't think some people read chat LOL, I think they just type. At Medicated Crazy. Said, God, I hate the system. At Mobo 1552. Said, where you got pulled over the other day. At Christina Gray 404. Said, I lived in Newport Richey. At Cares 9. Said, see you next time at Moonsey 22.
long way around, y'all. This ain't. I would have been a lot better hitting the 45 way back there. That would have brought me out. Heck, I should have stayed.
1552. Said you won't go all the way to Clickhollow. They're gonna send you down 21. At CWTR sharp. Said Don, you got that right. At Mobo 1552. Said, did you see the wheel?
Yeah, I did. I did.
At Rochefort 7996. Said tourist route time. At Donner.
Yeah.
Said take the Armory RE exit. At Julian's 1804. Said hide back in your catwalk. The Midwest is all full of death and bar. At Britannica West. Said yes, it would bother you trying to get back there. At Mobo 1552. Said 210 highway. At Buddy Down Green 1. Said you would be correct for Bobby. At Mobo 1552. Said yes. At Mobo 1552. Said go across river, get off on 210.
Stupid detours. Dang it, man. I should have stayed straight back there at that split, I think.
At Mobo 1552. Said you're okay, Bobby.
Yeah, I mean, it's alright. It's just adding a few extra miles to it.
At Berlin _32. Said dang it, man.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Wishes was fishes. The freaking world would be an ocean.
Said you have more patience than my dad. At Britannica West. Said I hate when detours do that, it messes everyone up. At Idaho David. Said Mobo is right.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know exactly.
At MCT Beach 60. Said hi, Bobby.
What up, man?
At Mobo 1552. Said they're by the grain elevators.
Yeah,
At
I
Britannica
done passed
West.
it.
Said hey MC, how are you doing? At Immortala D20. Said Tala. At once Nobody. Said around and around we go where it stops no one knows. At Mobo 1552. Said no, you're good.
I see the 210 now. Dang, that would have cut out a lot of freaking miles. Lord have mercy.
Rochefort 7996. Said are we in the Missouri part of Kansas City?
No.
David. Said miss 210.
Yeah, I know.
At MCT
I see that. I
60.
see it now.
Said good.
I see it now. That I missed it.
At Berlin _32.
I couldn't see it a minute ago. I couldn't find it. Couldn't locate it. I see now though where I missed it at.
At Donner. Said believe it or not, someone hit a mountain lion right here on the highway.
Dang,
At
really?
Rush Jurgens 9992. Said you have a bit of your setup in the truck bed, bathroom, and kitchen area. Would love to see it. At Donner
video of this truck and the last truck in the uploaded section. Just have to type in like Ride Along Gang Truck Tour or something.
At Cares 9, said should have gone to Specsavers LOL.
Thinking about getting me one of them little collapsible water rinser thingamajiggers. I don't know though. Not everybody. My mom don't like chicken.
Order 1. Said well. That was a very long nap. Haha. Yes, I needed it.
I guess so. Needed a nap from your vacation? Somebody needs to move that bumper out of the road.
At Cares 9, said nearly 11 p.m. here, so I'm off to bed. Bobby, see you and the gang next time. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, folks. Penguin Blue waving to you.
There's pretty shade stopping in, hanging out. Okay,
Said how
next
was your
time
ride,
around.
Lauren? At least you got a nap. At Berlin_32. Said hello, Lauren. At Rick 64R. Said Cares 9, take care.
chili cooking in the crock pot.
Said yay back on track again.
Did you say chili?
At Deborah,
Chicken. Chicken chili.
5,380.
Heck yeah.
Said, but when I told him, I said, you're not telling me what to do. LOL, and he started laughing.
You should have said,
Joking with me.
you should have said, you're done, son.
5,380. Said, but he does love to listen to the chat, and he loves listening to where Bobby is going. That is so awesome. Thank you.
Heck yeah.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said, remember guys, I was up since 5 a.m. this morning. Also, we're the block where we
Kansas City.
in Bobby's passenger seat.
Yeah, we're in Missouri now, on the Missouri
Said
side.
everyone to Gary's house. At Medicated Crazy. Said sorry I didn't look far enough east when you went through Topeka Road. Had no idea 70 was closed east of downtown KC.
I thought that 60.
Said we just took the scenic route.
I thought this 635 was going to push us on around. I didn't realize it was going to do me like that.
Thank you, you're done. It's fun. At Riverville 2259. Said good evening from Fort Worth, Texas, a clear sky, beautiful temperature.
Good evening. How
At
you doing?
Catwalk E4Z.
That Robert?
Said Lauren, we are in Kansas. At Lauren Porter 1. Said some Gary Watson. Scuba. Medicated. Deborah. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said hey Bobby, I just peeled myself off the ceiling laughing. Thank you. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Lauren. At Medicated Crazy. Said worlds of fun to your left. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said hi at Lauren Porter 1. At One Scuba Dude. Said Lauren, you enjoying your job. At Catwalk E4Z. Said what's up. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said it's nightfall, now it's cloudy. We're supposed to get rain in North Aurora, Illinois, and then snow tomorrow. Wow. At Julie Ann's 1,804. Said Gary, that sounds good. We had my husband famous meatloaf, mashed taters and green beans. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello Lauren. At Lauren Porter 1. Said yes Scuba. I'm trying to ignore negative coworker who said fluffy on Friday. At Polite Cookie. Said hi.
Hello.
At Britannica West. Said dumb detours right Bobby. Really made us go round and round. At Berlin underscore
Took me way
32.
back.
Said I love meatloaf truly.
That Mila cooking? Is that what it was? Mila? I don't know. She pronounced it funny. Because it's all mashed up.
Like mashed potatoes, man.
At Charles Dial C 7 meters.
never seen them
said
before.
Tiana Burger. At daughter. Said anybody ever put meatloaf in a taco? Wondering. At Malay Cooking. Said I love good USAC. At Lauren Order 1. Said any regulators lurking. At Rick 64 odd. Said heated up Maladol and it's a great sandwich.
Who are you looking for? Which one are you looking for?
Said some good gravy on that meatloaf and taters. At Rick 64R. Said Erlen okay, but not on mine. At VR Deal. Said BT. At Julian's 1804. Said Earl, I've never had meatloaf with cheese.
Me neither. Shut your mouth, Meg. Lord have mercy.
How are you?
That was a late reaction. That was late.
At Mama X501JB. Said thank you Rick64 for the membership. At Moment Order 1. Said 683.
683, dang it, man. Let's go.
At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Bobby, you had to give her a timeout, Bobby. At Sample Saver 7,000.
Got her a dang timeout, man.
Said snow wasn't too bad.
Not too bad.
Mainly just flurries.
Right.
I think Wyoming called South Dakota and wants their wind back.
No doubt.
At Rick64R. Said was that really needed? At Geo 7,900.
Nah, probably not.
Said quite we're trying to sleep.
Nothing I ever do is necessary.
1JB. Said hope I catch you. At Brando_0. Said so, I'm gonna clock out of the stream. I gotta go get the company mechanic to come over and take a look-see at my transmission. I'll be back later, hopefully. Laters, my dude, safe travels.
Ah, man, take it
At
easy.
Mark's
Hopefully everything works out pretty good for you there.
Said hi Sando Saver 7,676. At Rick64R. Said at Mama X501JB you're welcome, enjoy. At Lauren Order 1. Said someone. At Kenwood 709. Said I'm in the library. Everyone is looking at me now. At Geo 7,900.
Dang it, man.
Said hi Lauren Order. At Lauren Order 1. Said hey Geo. GC. At Bedford 45. Said can we watch out for those crazy stalkers? LOL. At Sandal Saver
What you doing in the library, man?
676. Said hey Mark. At Lauren Order 1. Said I need some plumping water.
Turn the sink on. Turn the sink on, man.
At one scuba dude. Said library people saying why did that man just scream? At member 45. Said I have had heat on but been running around town. Trip has looked like good weather and traffic not too bad for you.
Ain't it,
At
man?
Britannic Conquest.
It's been pretty good
Said LOL
so far.
Scuba.
Well, except for that big old detour. That was uncalled for,
Said
but
the RPO I'm good. At Mama X501JB. Said my cancer med expenses have me on such a tight budget, even $1.99 a month isn't allowed, so the gifted membership is truly, truly appreciated.
I don't know.
At Lauren Order 1. Said LMAO Scuba Dude. At Sando Saver 7,676. Said when I was home and Meg screamed my dog looked at me like, did you make that noise? At Lauren Order 1. Said BRB. At One John the Baptist. Said hey at Kenwood 709. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Sam. At Kenwood 709. Said hey John. At Julie Dance 1804. Said that's hilarious Sam. At member 45. Said funny. At WYOPTS. Said hi Sam Misfit. At Benjamin Brooks 6,253.
there's a dang.
Said 684.
That dude had a
At Peter
freaking
Chatham
huge rack on him, that deer.
Said has your trip good?
It's been pretty good.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Benjamin, how's it going?
That deer had a huge rack on it, man. is pretty quick
At
though.
Vector 45. Said I did hear pieces of you going for detour.
Yeah. Freaking detour. It added about 20 miles or 30. And probably just added, I don't know how many it added, but more than I wanted.
At Britannica West. Said 686, let's go people.
686,
At
let's
Catwalk
do this.
E4C. Said have a good night all. At One Scuba Dive.
Alright, catwalk.
Said when you got meatloaf and those little beavers.
Appreciate stopping in, checking in.
And hard to
We'll
like
catch
your
you
smoking.
next time around.
At Daughter. Said I figured you'd stop at Oak Grove.
I should have. I should have just stopped there.
Said why did Catwalk see you next time?
I should have just stopped at the Oak Grove back there.
Said only 10 miles.
Only 10. Felt like 40.
At CWTR Sharp. Said trucking good from Imperial Nebraska to Missouri via Kansas City, and Kansas City again. Title now updated.
Thank you.
At 49,122. Said when do you have to be in Florida, Bobby?
A couple of days.
At Berlin_32. Said it was 20 minutes maybe. At Britannica West. Said hey Marty, how are you doing? At Vector 45. Said hey Kevin, I actually got to see trees and grass today, lol.
Yeah. Well, stop here at this Love's. I should have stopped back there in Oak Grove, but let's go ahead and stop here at this Love's. Go ahead and stop here, man. I don't know about making it much further. I think this is that big Love's, right? Probably a lot more parking back there at the Oak Grove, though.
At Geo 7,918. Said hi Scuba Dude. At Britannica West. Said it's time to stop and stretch your legs and get something to eat or something and rest. At Julius
It's time to stop.
1,804.
God, look how
Said
packed
good
that
evening
is.
Catwalk.
Yeah, I
At
should have stopped back there at Oak Grove.
Berlin_32. Said watch out for the detour at the truck stop, Bobby. At One Scuba Dude. Said Geo Howie. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby stop sleep gas station now.
Maybe driving them down to the rest area. It's freaking packed out.
At Marty 9,122. Said doing good at Brittany, and how about you good I trust. At Britannica West. Said hope you find parking, Bobby.
Yeah, they got parking. Just have to go to the back row.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby bringing cold weather to Florida, maybe in mid-30s in Tampa and low 40s in Clearwater. Bobby, watch out for falling iguanas. At Britannica West.
Following me going.
Said I'm good.
They don't have them
morning.
that far up north, do they? What are you doing, man? Hey, right there.
2,384.
Oh,
Said rest time.
yeah. If there's parking, I don't know.
At Britannica West. Said hey Cindy, how are you doing?
What are you doing, man? You got Watson on the side, he's sleeping.
Said iguanas more around Miami.
That's what I
At
was
Cindy
thinking.
Ridley 2,384. Said doing fine time. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Cindy. At Lauren Porter 1. Said okay. Where are we?
Bait City.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,400.
Dang, people. There ain't no way you didn't see me. Ooh, Lord have mercy.
Well, he backed right into me. There's no way I seen him. He should have seen me.
At Geo 7,918. Said dang.
That was ignorant, man. Stupid truck. Driver. Dang it.
At Britannia Conquest. Said people don't know how to look.
Well, he's seen me. He's seen
At
me. He
Berlin
just chose to do it.
32. Said they have tunnel vision.
Yeah.
At CW Sharp. Said Bobby, you are pretty hard to miss.
Right. Well, I mean, there's no way he didn't. There's no way he didn't see it. It's just one of those inconsiderate drivers.
At Rig 64R. Said that voice LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said I agree, Bobby, that was very ignorant.
Well, that
At
voice
Benjamin
right there.
6,253.
That voice right there was
At W63.
extreme
Said at Britannia
tightening of the vocal cords
Is Bobby down
to keep me from cussing, because
Britannia Conquest.
all I wanted to do is let out quite a few cuss words just then.
But over
That's all that was.
1,762. Said you're gonna be awake for a bit.
Yeah.
At Geo 7,918.
Yeah, I'll be awake for a bit.
Said rude bud. At 45. Said yes, I'm good bud. Thanks for letting me know you hung out. At Britannia Conquest. Said yes, he's Debbie. At Erlen_32. Said yes. At CWTR Sharp. Said they see you and go anyways.
Yeah, they see you backing up and they run behind you anyways. So what do we get here, man?
Said I know you wanted to curse Bobby, but you tell you wanted to, but you were biting your tongue, Bobby. Glad you did, Bobby.
526.9 miles today. Look at that sunset.
Bobby, have a restful evening. At one scuba dude. Said WYO, did you also throw something? At Erlen_32. Said I heard it from here, WYO, LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said we all will curse for you, Bobby. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said hi, Bobby. At Mac Daddy Ben.
What up,
Said
Benjamin?
you can reattach your tongue now.
Reattach my tongue now. Right.
At Geo 7,918. Said 693 like this. At Metro 45. Said nice Ford, loved it.
Thank you. Yeah, we got a nice sunset going on right here.
Said very BEAUTIFUL sunset. At Redminar 5,522. Said when both people think they're in the right, but really only one of them is in the right, while the other is just downright inconsiderate.
Right. No doubt, man, no doubt. Yeah, because he would have exactly hollered, well, I was in the right, you backed into me. When he knew good and well I was backing up.
At Lady Fire Jean. Said night. At 307 China.
Alright, Lady Fire Jean, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said 400 miles was your detour through KC.
It's what it felt like.
W62.
400-mile detour.
Said good night, gang. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good night, Lady Jeansy. Hope to see you again.
Alright, so what time is it? 5:42?
Said another great sailor sunset.
I'm definitely going to start at about...
Said night, Debbie. See you tomorrow at night.
I'm going to start as soon as the sun comes up in the morning. As soon as the sun comes up.
Said 696. At Samuel Wilkinson JR is 3,421. Said I have good great night, God.
Alright, thank you. Appreciate you stopping and hanging in.
Said have a good night, Bobby. Get some rest. See you tomorrow, chat. We are done. At Erlin_32. Said 400 mile. At Rick 64.
No, we don't. 526.
642. At 8PGX 7 up. Said good night.
Night. Yeah, I'm going to start up early in the morning. I started early this morning, didn't I? I started at what, 7? Or was it 8?
At Samuel Wilkinson JR is 3,421. Said by everyone, y'all. See you soon at next live stream later, y'all. At Samuel Wilkinson JR is 3,421. Said by everyone, y'all. See you soon at next live stream later, y'all. At Lady Fire Jean. Said good to know. At once for weather. Said which sun? California sun, LOL. At Benjamin 6,253. Said peace, Bobby.
Peace, man. Peace.
7 Cheyenne.
Peace out.
Said LOL, are we there yet? At Samuel Wilkinson JR is 3,421. Said weather safe, y'all. Peak. At Samuel Wilkinson JR is 3,421. Said 10-8. At Britannic Conquest. Said hope to see everyone tomorrow in this chat. At Lady Fire Jean. Said 8-ish.
8ish.
At
10th.
CWTR Shop.
We're going to start at 7
Said you
tomorrow.
started insanely early for Bobby.
Right. I need to start insanely early in the morning, but I'm going to set my alarm for 4. But it'll probably be about 6 before I actually take off. Maybe, I don't know.
At Deborah 5,380. Said hello there, everyone. I'm back.
Welcome
I
back.
had to let my phone charge. At Berlin_32. Said take care, Bobby, and stay away from detours in your dreams.
Right.
Said going east passes your clubhouse. At Bedford 45. Said sunset is beautiful. At
It is pretty nice, ain't it?
Said yes, he did CW check. At Deborah 5,380. Said okay, so you're starting early tomorrow, okay. At Grahamston 4,130. Said is there any muffler misers on here? At Valsport Casserole 8,740. Said hi Bobby, Mods and Misfits.
What up, Val? How you doing?
Britannic Conquest. Said how did I know you would say 7 a.m. Bobby? At Deborah
I don't know.
5,380. Said thank you, thank you. At 307 Cheyenne. Said N2 more to 700. At Grahamston 4,130. Said where are all the muffler misers? At Rick 64R. Said nice truck.
That was a nice truck.
At Deborah 5,380.
He unhooked his load.
Said yes, it's very awesome. Very
That was the Watson truck.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Val, how are you?
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead, I guess, and shut this one down.
698. At WYOBTF. scuba dude. Said Deborah, you can charge it some more now, he done LOL. At Bouseblood Cats Rule 8740. Said hi Brittany and WYO. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said 698 thumbs up, let's see if we can get the 700 before he closes down. At 307 Cheyenne. Said 699. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 700. At Geo 7918.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks so much for over 700 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of your night. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaky bunches.
Said Boom 700. At Donna Max. Said Night Bobby and Misfits. At 307 Cheyenne. Said Boom. At Fightsmith 8000.
I beat all of yous that time, didn't I?
Said BC. Be good peace. At Britannia Conquest. Said Freakin' Bunches. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said 699. Ooh. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said so awesome bunches. And at Bouseblood Cats Rule 8000.
Alright, y'all, have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down here. And I plan on starting up early in the morning, but we'll see how it plays out. So if you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll see everybody back tomorrow. That's coming back tomorrow.